Oh no. And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream from Amsterdam. We're here, of course, getting ready to put some more finishing touches on our sheep at NATO. And greetings, Nacho. How do you do? Happy Wednesday evening. My apologies, we're a little late from the earlier today, as we had hoped to be on, of course. We just, we had to take a little bit of a nap. Again, our sleep schedule has been so jacked. And we'll hopefully figure something out with that later, yeah? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ah, the first indeed. Very fancy. I don't think I've got a channel redemption for that yet either. I wonder how that gets set up. Cause you gotta, remember and recognize what actually is first, right? Whom is first? Or who is first, I guess. And so how does it do that? How does it track that? I'm very curious. I guess if I installed the extension, I'd be able to find out, huh? I'm sorry, feeling a little disoriented right now. Okay, we got wool coming down. Nice, nice. That's supposed to be exactly as it's supposed to be. I feel like my DPI might be a little jacked. Okay, oh, that's why. There we go. There's a nice, calm, cool, steady DPI. And now we're just working, of course, on a Minecraft, indeed, indeed. The block game. That which has the crafting and the mining taking place. Not quite simultaneously, because you've only got the two hands, but often in conjunction with one another. You mine so you can craft, so you can get some things to mine some more stuff with, right? So that way you can craft some more stuff, to mine some more stuff, of different kinds, right? I think one of the interesting things, right, is that when we say mining in this game, right, we don't just mean like mining, right? I mean, at least I kind of encompass the entire thing of harvesting, right? We're constantly harvesting in this game. Constantly moving one thing to another, from one thing to another, to another. I need to actually get working on this other server I'm on, which is unfortunate. I've been very slacking on it, and was pretty excited to join it, but, yeah, there's, like, I had just gotten done spacing out the distances of a raid farm from just one of the spawn spots. I found out the hard structure spawn spots of raid, pillager outposts go sky high. They go up to build limit. So I'm working on one up at build limit in there, right? A little raid farm up at build limit with just that one thing, that one platform spawning up at like 255, right? With a little villager up there. Because then later it can be turned into a into an insta-kill raid farm, right? Where we just take the whatchamacallit and instantly render them down, you know? Or not render them down, but when you spawn in a raid in Bedrock Edition, when anything spawns in the world, it tries checking from the top of the world to the bottom of the world, right? And so if you got a village up at the top of the world, start a raid underneath it, the raid will spawn in the village up there at the top, and the village, if you trigger it in the village underneath it, it will say like, oh, there's no raid after having spawned the raid, so the wave will be defeated, and it'll go on to the next one, providing an insta-kill mechanic. And I need to get that working, right? On the, whatchamacallit, on the advanced automation. Thank you very much for the invite, though. I probably should have led with that first. It's, an honor. Because there's a lot of things that can happen with realms and inviting folks and whatnot. You know. Heck yeah, the Minecrafting. That which we do. do a decent amount of too, right? Because there's always more, always more. And how do you do today? The most exciting part, right, is thinking about how little I need this much wool for, anything I could ever possibly think of it. But we got some rainbow wool set up, and I feel very accomplished for that. We can even open that chest up there. How fancy is that, chat? Yeah. That's what we're doing right now, right? We had to make it so we could open all the chests, and we're doing it this way, right? Well, it can be a little different to have not just a line of chests, right? Doing a thing with the thing. I do like how you can just pull from the bottom, and you don't have to pull from the middle, right? The one problem with this is that each of these hoppers, with them not being on right or off, they're checking each of the squares up there, right, in the double chest to see if they can pull an item into any of the 5 slots. And so one reason to do the hopper line in the back, right, like just hopper, hopper, hopper all the way down, is so that way you've only got 5 slots to pull from, instead of 27 it's got to calculate, right? And so, I don't know. That's the one issue of doing it this way, but I figure it actually doesn't really make that much. There's not that many hoppers, right? Not that many hoppers. Should be fine. But yeah, could you tell me more about this server? I'd love to hear some. Hopping on? Oh, indeed, indeed. Yeah, right now, Amsterdam is a little down for servers down for maintenance, but we're playing it here on my computer. If we're friended up on that Minecraft dealio, that way I should be able to join then. Join me. Oh, we didn't get those going, did we? Yo, welcome, welcome. I'm actually able to type now, too. But if you're here in that Twitch chat, I will choose not to. Wahahaha. Okay, that's why the stuff wasn't filling up. Needed some chesty chests. Ah, indeed, indeed. They have arrived. Okay, cool. Doing the things, doing the drainy drains. Like, I don't think we're gonna worry about doing comparators off the front, right? We don't need any. I mean, we could do light indicators. Uh, kind of. No, that'd be tricky. They'd have to be on like just the hoppers above, which would not be too indicative, unfortunately. Or we could. Like we could flip it around and move it out, reverse it, right? Not reverse it, but like, and then put the lights on top of that. Could be a thing. I'm not quite sure though about how much that is needed. Yeah, the Nether should be kind of safer than it was to get around to some places. It's still not safe, unfortunately. Ish. Rainbows. I think we do still want a bit of a gap between them just because. I think that we're okay to knock out some of this stuff, yeah? And then just figure out a flooring solution later, right? I don't know if we're gonna make it all dirty bits or not. Maybe we should work on doing some more, I mean, we have tunnels, right? But then do we want bigger openings for the points of interest that we're gonna be stopping at? How do nether designs really go? Because we don't need that many hubs per se, right? We've got that one juncture per se, that T section, right? Doesn't even go in a full four-way just yet. We should be doing this with some, fortune, I believe. Because I still think that cobbles is not is kind of the rock that we want by default right now. The stone we want, you know? Just for the crafting of things. Them crafty bits. Jumping in, joining in. We now have a giant hole in the roof. That's a little problematic. I don't know what we're doing here. Doing a giant spirally stairway could be fun, right? As we do, as we do. We've already got some deep slate coming up this way, of course. That we just, like, build off on or upon. Or, you know, we could just, we'll cover it back up again, right? Having some type of, unifying way all the way down would be fun, though. Of course, next to that thing's gonna be a little awkward, right? Especially if it's just gonna be like a spiral stairway or some such. Oh, that's huge, though, being able to fly down there, huh? Aw, dang, chat. We have to do that now, don't we? That way it could just be like, dang. Dig a dang dang, dig a dang dang. Grab us some of that fortune. How fortunate. Boom. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Almost. Neat. There's a decent amount of space to do little things like that, isn't there, chat? Intriguing. We'll have to think some about that, yeah? That's so fascinating. Like, do we just create a opening through the middle? Probably not all the way up there, but like something over here like that. Fascinating. Um. Hmm. We gotta be careful, of course, not to break that just yet, right? I'm probably ever. We don't want those things popping out. We'll put these back here for now, though, and ignore them. Realize they're for a future Empathosaurus to deal with. We started the process. There's just there's so much wool we still got to transfer. Wait, no, there's not. Oh, there's a little bit, actually. I think. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, that's right. There's a little Bari bar now, right? I think that blue dot we see on our whatchamacallit is a thing bigger. It doesn't seem to get bigger though, which is odd. The dot grows. Quick lava bucket, engage. The tent. The tent. Oh, you're not. Oh, it's all daytime out. Uh-oh. We did not hit the thing. That's unfortunate. We're close. Oh my. Oh my. We're on fire. Hate to see it. Cause, I mean, it just takes up so much room. It makes no sense, chat. There's absolutely no reason why the fire should obscure your vision like that. Same thing with all the particles in the nether, right? I realize we don't really have much to do over there. Oh, we should see about throwing out another portal for them, though, yeah? Another portal is always good. And yeah, I think that we're, trying them on the 80 for now, just because 80 is a happy number. At least their respawn point is conveniently located. Is a convenient spot for them, that's for sure. Wait, but you just slept, didn't you? Like it's suddenly daytime, yeah? Oh, we don't have that thing on or open, do we? Do you need a hand at all? Creepers do be creepy. Oh, that's already full? Ruh-roh. Hate to see it. Huh. I really don't understand how one double chest has more capacity per se than these two shulkers. That's not how items should work in Minecraft, chat. That's kind of cursed. Oh man. Okay, yeah, sadly we're doing a lot of figuring out inventory or not inventory. Whatever we're doing right now. Whatever this is. Chest. Taming chest. A great chest taming. As always needs happens. To try to figure out what we're doing. And I mean one thing, right? The best way to get better at placing blocks is just placing more blocks, you know? So getting at that could be very, not the worst idea. Okay, cool. That's gonna be a good amount of that. For now, we'll just do another one manually real quick, right? Because we're here. We're here. We'll be, putting a little work. It's just we did a lot of this last time, right? Man, this silly stuff. Silly Billy. Okay, that. Oh no, not in there. Not in there. Yikes. Torches. Here there be torches, chat. Okay, you don't have anything in you, do you? You do. Awkward. Okay, cool. Item. Man, we can't even pick all that stuff up. Sad day. It looks like we got some blue stuff, though. Bluey, blue. And some green. Green. Do you need some torches? Oh my gosh, the lighting. Always with the lighting. Dun dun dun. Oh. Cause I mean, this is the fun part, right? We can put it in the top and not worry about having to click and open multiple things to move stuff like this. At least, you know, when not doing the hoppers the other way. It does add a little more computational tax, but you know, it. I don't know. I don't know if that makes it cleaner or not. Actually, I like to think it does for me anyway. For accessing the items, right? Which is the important part. What's a little lag? What's a little lag? Tempted to move away from home. What do you mean? Like finding another place to settle on in the realm? Like it can definitely be good, you know, to get out of a same area if that's the only area that you've known. But doing it safely is very important. And you know, we've got a bit of, at least some of us have the privilege and luxury to do that. And so, yeah, definitely recommend going it, you know, going it that way if that's a thing. Oh, this is all connecting uppy, huh? That's fancy. Yeah, there's very many different places to settle for surely, sure. We can even work on, I mean, they're making a little home in town, right? As an idea. Or in the spawn area, yeah? Which is never a bad idea. Spawn town. Oh, that's where a bunch of the white wool went. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I thought that we had some somewhere. I guess this is all we have left, but you know. I know we had some somewhere. We'll say again. Ouch, my head. Boom, boom, boom. Because that was such a scant amount in here, you know? And we did do some juggling around of the sheep to get the wools that we needed. And this is why we needed to clean this area up a little bit, right? So we know what we have. I guess we'll knock that out real quick. Random little grass patch, you know? Yeah, it's interesting to think about how long this realm's been around now. And how many projects I still need to finish up in it. We don't even have a shelter farm. Yikes. Definitely need to get on one of those. Shulker farming. Just a shulker farming. Okay, cool. Now just a couple more chests. Chesty bits. Womp. Oh, we had some stairs we put in there, huh? I mean, we were, you know, I saw the slabs and stairs of stone that we had put back in the chest. So I knew that we'd torn into something. I had not realized it was quite here, though, chat. That is very much connected, though. So we'll have to do a stairway real quick, right? And figure out if this is truly going to be the facing of that, you know? Just doing its hay bale thing. Making them bales. Hailing that bay. Wait a sec. That's not how it goes. Hailing that bay. Do you have your hail bays, chat? We need to make some more target blocks. Stony bits. Dirty bits. Oh my gosh. And that chest is full now, chat. Doom. So much doom. Immense and falling amounts. Falling appalling amounts, right? Yikes. Okay, well, I mean, we'll keep the redstone bits on us, you know. Get them cycled away proper. Not a bad idea. I don't know what the spruce planks are doing though, chat. We claim no responsibility for the spruce planks. Okay, Okay, chat. I'm pretty sure that thing's still draining. We need to get some more lighting in here, chat, after we take this bit out. Cause it's, well, oh, never mind. We got some torches there. Should be illuminating. Lighting. The Amsterdam. Heck yeah. What do you think? Should we do some recruiting? Recruitment drive. Do. Bop. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're gonna carve some of that out up here, going this way just because. Just because we can. Da. Huzzah. We gotta figure out too, like, how we feel about this, right? Oh, it is already iced up. Okay, that's cool. Cause we should, probably outline some of the stuff in glass eventually when we think about it. And I do think we're probably gonna keep this pillar or this, chunk of rock in the middle for like structural purposes, right? I don't know if that means we're gonna build more up on top of it here. Probably about more down here to meet these up real quick. Carving. Womp. Okay, what is this doing? You are covering up redstone. Cool. Fair enough. Dot. We can work on closing and tightening that up too, which will make it a little more reliable for that's worth, right? But not sure how much we need to do that. My one concern, of course, is that, ouch. This thing here, how do we handle that? And do we need that to be structure-ish? We could. Having some type of, central anchoring thing in the middle is not the worst idea for this. Okay, though we're still chugging away, huh? Chug. We keep jumping, thinking about, rocketing away and reminding, as we head towards rockets, telling ourselves we need more rockets. A vicious cycle of immobility, chat. Yikes. Rockety bits. We also still need to build a creeper farm. Yikes. And maybe do some epic type of sugar caning. Wahahaha. Get some bone meal action. Okay, so yeah, we're thinking of maybe making this a little more thicker. I think we can take that down. The random azalea tree where the sheep should be was just really, like, funny to see one day. Like, what? Where did the sheep go? Why is there an azalea in there? I do not know what's going on here at all. Doobie what a doobie. And, so, like, keeping it up there seemed like a pretty fun idea. Just because. It's such an anomaly, chat. Oh, look at that harvest go. Let's hope it does get all these things in the back, right? Because it should be long enough, too. Sadly, we've been having to throw a few extra seeds in there just to get the... be able to get the stuff in the back for the lag. And we still need to put the thing on the sides. Yikes. I mean, I bet if we make the walls just one higher, it'll make it a lot better for that, right? Oh, dang, chat. We also need to start siphoning some of those off into something, The one problem, of course, I think it might be a little too close to that village right there for making those seeds into a composter, right? Just because it's theoretically going to be the free-range iron farm again. And so we might just incinerate half them. So it doesn't make that many seeds, or bone meal, And it's definitely not overwhelming the chest. And so, it'd just be like taking half the seeds, put them in the chest, other half burn them. Or we could just drop them down really far, right? Because there's a vertical limit, of course, on villagers connecting to different points of interest or workstations, And so if we just drop that down low enough, right, that should be no problem at all. Which would be pretty neat. Easy peasy, Oh my. Workstations. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if we have enough of these, huh? I think we're about to run out, sadly. As happens. Oh, no, we do. Oh, no. Let me in. Let me in. Jumping and circling and diving around. It's interesting, right? As long as you hold shift in time before you land on this, tilled farmland, right? You do not break the farmland for what it's worth. I don't know how that broke, but surely not by that means. Yeah, I mean, the one thing is, right, we've got a decent amount of plant materials that we're down to compost, right? We got the poppies. I guess if there was any overflow from here, we would rock that out. Hopefully there's not. This minecart might not be moving, though. Oh, yo, let's go. Do these be crafting? Crafty, crafty. Okay, nice, nice. Tick, tick, tick. Love to see it. I'm glad that we came through and cleaned that up a bit, right? Because now it works as it should. We'll have to figure out some type of setup, though, right? To access the thingies. Yeah, this is what I mean, though, right? Like, these are gonna stay as full as they are, right? Because of the way it's set up right now. I'm not quite sure how to feel about that, right? I know it doesn't matter. I know it doesn't matter. I know it doesn't matter. We're never going to really come back and actually harvest or, gather any of this stuff, right? But it kind of does, chat. It kind of does matter, right? Because of how it's set up, how we're gathering it, how we're figuring out there might be a way to connect everything together, which would be cool eventually, right? Because it's been like this a minute over here, right? Some stuff just kind of slopped together. Like, how do we feel about that bit there, right? Do we want it to be... We definitely have it being cut through a cliff face there, right? But I think we'll just work on making a little wider here. We don't really need all of that stuff, per se. Well, it's been here forever, right? I think we might even throw some of this stuff down, just to kind of cover this area up, right? This corner here definitely feels like one that we would have done by hand, right, to cover this. After having dug it out some. I don't know, though. This doesn't, though. For whatever that's worth. Because if we do want an overhang there, we want to maybe connect that up, right? If we can. But if we don't, then, having this cleared out a little bit will be good. Just go the way, like, erosion works, right? That's not too shabby. Especially if we start developing some stuff down this way, right? Like, have the actual tunnel out. That way we can just, see through this area some. That'd be pretty cool. And there's no reason to have that covered up, right? We can have this little bit in the middle, though, like, be a lighting thing maybe, or some type of, feature to draw the eye there, if that makes sense. Oh my. Wow, that feels so odd. Because, I mean, I always knew that it was like this close, right? The bits and pieces to each other. Just actually putting them together like this, right? Spatially, seeing it, flying through it. Makes me realize how really close they were, But then actually working on and developing the layers between, I think will be pretty cool. Oh, that was supposed to be a path block steal, huh? Oop. I don't know how much it matters. I know we had a plan, though, so we'll have faith in that. I mean, not really, we just randomly did this stuff, right? I think that a zombie actually came through and broke most of this stuff. Because they're mean like that, chat, just popping up randomly where you don't expect them, right? Like, I thought we had plenty of lightning going on, but guess not. Oh my. Wait, yeah? I have no idea. Don't really know how much it matters. DDD. But yeah, I mean, the baseline, right? A dirt block, right? A path block will not turn into dirt, right? A farm tilled soil being jumped upon by a zombie will turn into dirt. So by that, just simple Boolean value, right? Of is dirt? Yes, no. It's good to go. Okay, let's look away from here, chat. There's so much more we need to do around here. Oh my gosh. We also need to take these corners out still, right? How would we feel about taking the corners out? I don't think it's the worst idea. I think it could be a dangerous idea. Or it could be a safer idea. We'd be able to just, pop out of them. Pop in and out when we want to, right? You can pop if you want to. I think we'll take them out. They've been a bit of a pain. Like, as long as we keep the ladder here on the right, just because, it'll be good. We'll take some of these out anyway, right? Because that is a problem, right? Oh no, the ladder's not there. Okay, cool. Cool. Because yeah, being able to catch yourself in that and not accidentally hit some obstructing dealio is really handy, chat. Feels a lot safer, Somehow. Oh my. Hello there. We gotta figure out something with that then, yeah. The enchanted table. Isn't it so adorable, chat? Look at it go do his little enchanted table thing. Oh man, we even got a little anvil back there. Oh. Oh, no way, chat. This might have been problematic. Actually, I don't think it's close enough. Thankfully, but, that's funny to see that, right? We'll pick that up just because. Put it in the chest just because. That's kind of cursed. Random bits of, point of interest for villagers to link to. Cursed. Okay, oh, we got more to dig. Dig. Wait, how deep are we going with this, right? We thought we were going to stop at a certain point, but we're now at this point, and it seemed pretty okay point to just keep going, so that way, you know, at least this part's easy to get around, up, down. Oh, except for that, huh? I remember that, chat. I remember putting all that stuff there. Sorry about that. I don't know how much of that stuff we really need to worry about either, though. We don't need to worry about that so much right now, right? Of course, it'll still be a little tricky to get that going as an open spot for us. Yeah, that feels so good, though, to be able to just, like, drop down there, go in the water when we need. We'll wait before doing too much more from here, though, just because we don't want to, I mean, I don't know why we would. Oh, because it's going to be dangerous. Well, I mean, that's so far to fall down, right? Oh, that's the other thing, though, chat. The more clearance we have for going back in the water stream, the less likely we are to die from it, right? Because otherwise, if we hit these things, right, we go splat, take that falling damage. If we take these out, then we have more time to... Ow. Ow. Oof. Ow. Oof. Lean back into it, which is nice. Okay, those corners need to be a little different, though, there, huh? That's a little dangerous. Well, cause, I mean, if we have things there, right, it's gonna be a little tricky to climb out of there, right? Which maybe not the worst, you know. It's hard to go down, though. It is better than falling off, though, chat. Just because that'll get annoying, right? Constantly falling off, just trying to get up there. Yikes. I wonder if we put some carpet on there to make it a little easier to get up down. We have a bunch of moss on us suddenly. Interesting. We'll get a little more carpet. What do we do with... Oh, lava. That's dangerous. I am in danger. Okay, we'll just tuck that in there for now. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay, do we... I don't think we've got a composter down here, do we? Sad day. We just need to get rid of these seeds, chat. Oh. Oh, we got a bunch of bamboo being harvested down here, I guess? Fascinating. Maybe not a bunch. They should still be working, though. Interesting. Cool, we can get up and down much easier now. How fancy is that, chat? Love to see it. Yo, bippity boppity boop. Carpet. We need to figure out what else we're doing with the stuff. Jumping and climbing and jumping and climbing. Oh, are we full on inventory? What's up with that? We are. We gotta go dump this stuff off then, chat. I don't know if we got a really good spot for that, right? I do like how easy it is to get down here now, though. That's pretty rad. Yeah, we need to do some organizing this junk. So many random bits and bobs of things we really don't need. Oh, we got a bunch of wheat still. The chesty bits, huh? Oh. Dang it. I thought we might have accumulated too many for that. How's this look? 59? Okay, we can go there at least. And that should be good. Get those in here for now. Okay, so we're gotta decide some more lighting solution. Getting us more of that. Gonna burn these seeds. Oh, that feels so much nice to go up, down. Or to get into, right, from there. Okay, Seeds. Goodbye. Boop. A little excessive. Doobie what a doobie. Transfer that. Wheat. Drop, drop, drop. We need to put a redstone lamp right there too, right? So that we get the lighting going up as we want. And we gotta wonder what that's about. Some growing things, I see. Yeah, I mean, that whole thing makes like maybe 1 stack of hay bales, I think. You know, for a full harvest. Just because of how much hay or wheat goes into hay bales. Yikes. Yikes. Because that's one thing, right? Oh, not too shabby. Okay, focused. Thinking. Onward. Boop, boop, beep. Oh my. Okay, that's unfortunate that the white wool ended up in there. And so I don't know if that just means it goes too quickly to be picked up by that, right? It shouldn't, because it's, maybe it just got, like, booped in there? From a thingamajigger? Hmm. The booping chat, the booping. Bippity boppity boop. Okay, light blue. Oh. Light blue. Oh, we're already up there with it. And that's what I mean, right? We can see how much we have, which is pretty good. We're gonna make some green carpet real quick, of course. Stackerino, a stackaroo. Get some of that going real quick. And it doesn't need to be, you know, an entire thing, right? To stop golem spawning, for instance. It just needs to be every other. Okay, so we're thinking maybe put some there. Just make a little on the thingamajigger. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Nice. Whoa. We should have put a hopper on that real quick, maybe. I don't know how much it really matters though. Bop, beep, bop, boop, bop, bop, bop. Oh man. Yeah, this is not the best way to do this. We thought it was kind of be fun though, at least. Maybe it kind of was. I don't know. Well, we got that over there though. That's unfortunate. Where'd the other hopper go, right? Yikes. Hopper time. Hop, 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 hopper time. That's weird, that one. Oh, because it was not a full... Okay. Because we couldn't put a full 64 in there. I'm a little curious, though, about the hopper action. Shulker action, I mean. Oh my gosh, so much fun wool excitement. Will you believe this? Ouch. Mean. Yeah, we'll go half. Beep, beep, boop, bop, beep. Oh man. Oh man. So much more wool. Not really, though. Like, we got only one more chest of this stuff at the moment. That's pretty epic, chat. We will, of course, have to figure out where we're putting all the other stuff, right? And that bulky bulk, as far as that goes. Dang, we need to get that sleeping going into chat. These phantoms do be a little, menacing. Oh, not like that. Not like, aw, man. That do be one problem, I guess, with them snaking into each other like that, right? We gotta now hunt it down. Hunt it down. Random bits of lime green wool. Not that we, you know, lime green is great and all, just not right there. Nice. We are so close, chat. And then, I don't know, are we gonna work on developing more of this area? Tidying it up, doing the things, right? Or do we go and start working a little more on the spawn town area? Because, oh my gosh, we got like maybe 2 buildings, right? We don't even have the inside of the other one going yet. I don't know if we still need to curve the things outward too on it. Because the curving inward is a little weird, a little strange. A little jellyfishy and like. Well, I doubt there's anything wrong with jellyfish. Just not necessarily the structure we're looking for. Okay, and we know that we are not going to have to worry about building another wool farm, right? Which is cool. Unless, of course, we want to do the zero tick or the sim ticking wool farm, which I don't know, chat. I don't know. We don't really need to. There might come a point though, which might like curiosity on that. Okay, this thing, right? Like that is all the way up there. My only thought about that thing is we make it like longer, yeah. I don't know how y'all would feel about that. Longer seems okay, right? Or taller. It feels like we're all the way down here, you know? The one problem, of course, is that we'd have to replant it all still. Because we, you know, with the free-range iron farm like we talked about next door, can't really get some villagers in there to do it for us. Because they will be linking up and breaking things. Breaking themselves, right? We can cut some of this down, though. And I mean, the thing is we can have this be in the air, right? All this definitely is kind of like on this level to get that stuff, right? Whoa, this is odd, chat. Running up and down these hills. Many a time, you know? A little bit of change, you know? Fundamentally, it's going to be the same. Interesting to think about the permanency of Minecraft builds, though, yeah? Of Minecraft worlds and whatnot. Man, creepers. Yeah, okay, we should probably just do some sleepies, get rid of, you know, reset our phantom count, etc., etc. After what happened to poor Faint White up here. Like, right after they jumped in, that was so rude. Oh, we're gonna keep those blocks for now. Probably need some lighting blocks for them, maybe. I don't know. I mean, theoretically, from what I understand, lighting blocks help it out, right? We obviously have a little trouble understanding how best to apply those in our situations. Which is unfortunate. So it definitely leads to situations like that, right? I do remember thinking that we were told ourselves we were going to come through with some more lighting blocks coming up. It made it out, chat. It made it out. I mean, I was wondering why I was stuck under there for so long, right? I guess it just had not aggroed upon us yet. Okay, then maybe something like this for now, right? Keep that kind of there. We do want to be able to access these things, right? Well, not like this. Oh, we were going to make those stairs, weren't we, chat? And that's one thing, right? Those, whatchamacallit, is a little rough, like we're talking about, yeah? And so, I mean, we don't want to keep them like that, do we? Probably gonna put something over them, right? Because that's the cool part. We don't need to worry about accessing that stuff now, yeah? There's an idea, of course. Wait, no, they'll stay constantly powered still, because that should still be, like, powered. I don't Oh, because that's not being powered, right? That's just got redstone on top of it. Because there's still no way we can really get a, indicator lights for when stuff's going on up there, sadly. And so how do we deal with these hoppers in the front, chat? I think the wall would be a little too thick in the front. But of course, fence would, show them through, but that's not the worst. But then we gotta decide what type of wood we'd be going with, right? We're not really committed to any just yet. We got spruce going up and down. Okay. I guess we're committed to spruce, chat. Makes sense, Base area, or basic starting spruce. Zaza. Okay, so yeah, let's make some fences real quick and see how we feel about that. Or grab these fences. I don't think we're gonna feel about gates on them at all. We gotta figure out that too, right? Like, is it just gonna be a straight drop, or are we gonna do a little more with it? Of course, we gotta do a little more with it eventually, right? Can't just be like that, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, because, we can go whole blocks. We haven't tried bookshelves yet, chat. Bookshelves might totally be a vibe. Or item racks, right? And I mean, that doesn't look too bad, Definitely wanted a little more, though, right? Okay, how do we make bookshelves? Or not bookshelves, shelves. We've made some. Now that I think about it. Like, we got some in that new area, right? Shelving options. Oh, and they're colored like they're in like the respective woods, aren't they, chat? Fletching table. Oh man. Surely we can make them out of bamboo. Maybe? Well, we should be seeing these spruce ones, I think. Maybe we make a little bit of planky bit for it. If they need to be made out of wood, that'd be rude. Just because that's very expensive. be under building, yeah? Huh. Maybe we need to look that up real quick, chat. Don't worry though, we're professional Minecrafters. Eee. Oh man, oh man. How do you make shelves? Do we need iron? Do we need iron for it? Oh, it is stripped oak. It is stripped logs. No way, man. Wild times. We get 6 of them at least, but like, wow, okay. Okay, it is that ridiculous. Golly. I've got a lot of spruce here that we can, might be kind of in the way as far as things are considered. And that, doing actual design work for some of this stuff could be better, right? Like putting in trees for a reason with purpose, right? But I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. It feels odd, As I was brought up, like a lot of these trees have been here for a minute now, right? A lot of this area has been here for a minute doing its area things. But again, it's pretty easy to put a little spruce tree in, right? If we are going to be missing it too much. That should be not any problem. Bop, 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 just like that, right? Just like so, chat. Loses some of that authenticity vibe, maybe, though, right? Which is, I realize that's something that we often do when we build things in this game, right? Try to, again, try to make it as vanilla as possible still, huh? But, it's very much a good idea, right? To clear out an area you are building in. Unlike how we normally do. It definitely is losing that, like, hidden in the woods feel to it, though, right? Which I guess it kind of had now, as we develop more stuff around it. And I mean, making it more stuff is definitely a thing. Stripped. It is definitely a different vibe, though. But I think we're pretty good at making terraforming in vanilla, right? Which is maybe not the best. Maybe not the best. Which is my one thought, right? Like, because, as we tear through here, we're like, okay, definitely see and feel how we would have placed some blocks there to shape it a little bit along the way. But, of course, if we're tearing through it, right, it's not like any big deal. Oh, I don't like how this looks at all, huh, chat? That's very like... I mean, maybe it'll look better when there's more things around it, It's just the color on them. I really think we need dark oak for that. There's just a little too much green, Maybe if we had more tuff going on, instead of the deep slate, we'd feel better about it. Pondersome, chat, pondersome. Over here, it doesn't look that bad. Does it look better than the fences? I don't know if it looks better than the fences. The fences are a lot cheaper too, right? Okay, it does look a little better than the fences, right? Because it just like totally has it blocked off. So, they definitely look like hoppers otherwise, right? Dang, that's not too shabby. We might like it better with dark oak. I think we'll probably like it better with dark oak. Maybe like a mixture of the two, right? We'll definitely do more with spruce around these parts though. Just because that's like the wood everywhere, and the wood that started in spots, right? But we'll think a little more on the dark oak vein of things. Man, phantom membranes. They usually accumulate, right? Bamboo planks. Indeed. We might need to plant more spruce. I mean, I'm pretty sure we need to go and plant more whatchamacallit right now, right? The dark oaks. Dark oaky oak. How many of these trees do we take out? Ouch. Oof. Ah. I think we can go with this one. We'll land on that thing. We'll not worry about stripping these logs. Wow. I don't know how many Minecraft vanilla trees we've tried to make, though. I know we're, often like throwing the random bits and bobs on it, giving bits of texture, some gnarled bark going on, right? Yo, I do like how it's easier to see some of the details on that now, though, right? How it stands out more. I do appreciate that. This does make me think that we can definitely work on figuring out how to put buildings more overgrown style if we want, right? Theoretically, though, we're gonna be around here doing stuff. Having cleared that stuff out doesn't feel the worst. It definitely feels different now, which is weird, but I'm okay with it. We do get some dark oak though, as we think about it more, and so we might as well do that while we clear some stuff out, right? I don't know if that means we're gonna do more dark oak over there too, right? Just because having to travel, right? Well, this is not far, I guess. Oh, we need to get our fortune hoe for this too, don't we? We need to get a fortune hoe over here, in fact, right? Dark oak do be dark. I don't know if they. I mean, I think they upped the drop rates on the saplings, which is cool. I'm not quite sure about that though. Um. Oh, we have one in the toolbox. We should put this back in our shulker. Or in our ender chest. Pretty important one to, I mean, not as many now since we've lost some tools along the way. I still can't believe they reverted our hotkeys and we hucked some of our netherite. We put Q on rockets, right? Or rockets on Q just because. It's fun to be able to switch them quickly when you need to be flying around, right? And the whole, whatchamacallit, right? Having item throw on Q is not good. It's really quite cursed in troll. I do not want to have a convenient way to throw all my stuff away. No, thank you. Okay, so we're just going 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm just planting it here, I guess. Fair enough, fair enough. Nice. Yeah, wait, no, that's the wrong. That's the wrong sapling. But we did get 8 already, which is cool. Oh, we are into like 2 trees worth of whatchamacallit. Okay, yeah, then let's get these phantoms out of here, chat. Well, no, let's not worry about it. Or maybe we should worry about it. I don't know. I don't know. They'll be doing things to us, right? Oh, that's rad that we're still in range of the mining case beacon, though. Love to see it. I think we'd probably have to actually plant some more out here just to broaden the croppage. And I don't know how many trees we're gonna do stripped wood with. You know, we can only strip it later, right? As interesting as that was to think about, as much as it worked for the spruce we were going specifically there for, theoretically we got a lot more of that, right? I say theoretically because right now we do not. Most unfortunately. So many leaves. And that's okay. These things happen. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. A little bit like this. A little, ouch. Mean. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Diggy, diggy, dig, diggy, dig, dig. Miney, mine, 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 mine. We're mining trees, chat. Harvesting that wood. Wouldn't you know? Ouch, ouch. Ouch. Bop, bop, boop, bop. Boom, 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 boom. Bop, bop, beep. Bop, bop. Yum. Love to see it. Grab some of this, grab some of that. And then get a little more down. 1, 2, 3. Bop, 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 boom. Wah, 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 wah. Ouch. Wah. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Womp, 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 bop, 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 boop, bop. Nice. We do need to figure out maybe some more permanent lighting solution. Because, you know, we can all just, like, throw some glowstones in the ground, right? Which is never bad. Works out pretty well, really, right? Oh, we do be out of that range of the whatchamacallit, though, now, huh? That's unfortunate. Ouch. We're no longer regenerating, right? We do have our totem, though. But they're about to pop our totem. We should probably eat real quick. Yeah, I don't think we ate in time, though. R.I.P. totem. Oh, golly gosh, that was startling. Wow, there are a lot of them, huh, chat? We'll just plant these real quick, and then we'll go and do the sleepy sleep, right? Although, it's just about daytime, huh? So they'll be going away on their own here in just a second, right? Are there only like 3 left? Yeah, that's no biggie, chat. We do need to remember, though, to equip another totem, yeah? Totemly. So we got these planted. We got a little more to harvest just because. Ponk. Ponk, ponk. Got a little more to plant. Planty, plant, plant, plant. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. I very much appreciate how they increased the drop rate on those saplings, though, chat. Oh my gosh. Or maybe just because we're hitting with fortune this time, like we should be. Yeah, okay, maybe that's just it, right? I don't feel like we... I mean, I feel like we came close to doubling, right? Which is definitely a lot more than it was before. Love to see it. Okay, cool. And now we got these to plant over in that area, so we can get some of those going, which is nice. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Can't be slacking on this stuff, right, chat? This stuff do be important after all. Buddy dot dot dot. Yo, them saplings. Or is it the sticks? Oh, oh. We should put some extra ones over here. They're not over here already. Woody wood wood, woody wood wood. Ooh. Nice. Okay, dang, we're clearing stuff out, chat. Clearing stuff out. We're gonna plant some of these so we can start growing them. Growing, growing, growing. Keep those dark oak growing. Wah, wah. Womp womp. Up beep boop. Nice. Oh yeah, we've only got 12 for here for now. I remember that, chat. I was there for that. Okay, cool. Lighting. We need to figure out some lighting solutions, yeah? These are empty now, that's cool. Oh yeah, that white one went right by it, chat. Aw, man. That's a little rude. That do be a little rude. We've also got a cursed waterlogged stair there, doing waterlogged stair thing, which is neat. Did all of them go? Oh, looks like all of them went. Looks like none of them made it in, huh? Yeah. Okay, that could be a thing. Okay, we just picked up 6 white ones, right? Yeah. Dang. Okay, so it picked up 4 that time. We can definitely see it go out that close, though, right? What happens if we turn the stair the other way? And I hope this doesn't break our cursed water formation. I think it might, though. We'll just use this for now. Like, that waterlogged block should be leaking every which way. Oh, this one, I mean. Ha ha ha. What's going on, chat? This waterlogged block. Wait. That waterlogged block should be leaking. But, like, even when we put something there and update it, right? It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's like, waterlogged? What waterlogging? I'm not waterlogged, you're waterlogged. I'm like, no, that's not really how it goes, though. It's not really how it's supposed to go, little stair block. Now, okay, yeah, I bet if we take this out now, it'll, leak a bit, right? Interesting, yeah? I don't know if we still have the white wool upon us. Oh. Oh, that just broke everything now? Oh, that's weird. It's putting it out that way, huh? Interesting. We could put a glass block up there, of course. But I'm pretty sure that'll still be a little messed up, right? I think that means, because we're not going to move this over, right? It's very much in a chunk right now, which is chill. But that does mean that, we're probably going to have to go and just put like a little cap on it. Get some of you. Where'd all our deep slaty stuff go, chat? Oh, we might. Oh. Cool. Okay, so we still need a whole block over here, right? Intriguing. Time consuming and confusing. We're good on these for now, aren't we? Whoa, that's wild, chat. Absolutely wild. Okay, so if we make that a whole block, right, will that actually stop the stuff from going down there? But then if so, it's still going to be over too far, it seems, right, for the whatchamacallit to go where we want it to. Which would be a bit of a problem. I think we can concentrate on just grabbing the white stain right now. Too, just because of how and what things are going on. Okay, like what if we go... There was something, right? Yeah, I don't know where all our wood shelters went either, which is a little unfortunate. We do like wood shelters. Oh man. Oh yeah. It's not going anywhere we want them to, huh? That's funny. Okay, and peculiar, right? And so... I'm pretty sure it's going to be a little bit slab on the top, a little bit of slab on the top. I don't know if we want to put, like a stair block there or not, right? Give it a little more lift. Not too opposed to. The thing we're opposed to, of course, just dealing with all the inventory for this stuff, right? Nah. Nah. Because, oh my gosh, the inventory is so limited. Rip. Oh man. I don't know if we're gonna stick it with a cobble deep slate all that way, of course. We do need to make this a stair as well, because it needs to be a block to be able to block the stuff. It doesn't seem like it's blasting over top, which is cool. That's our one concern, right? Cause we could, I was wondering real quick about maybe like some deep slate wall bit, if we could make that. I wonder if we need a deep slate shulker. Surely we can make some deep slate walls, right? Surely, chat. Probably not from the stair, though. Probably not from the gray wool. Fair enough. Let's focus. We need to really clean our inventory out, get ready to do some other stuff, I think. But that is indeed what we're thinking about right now. Indeed we do. And do we want it like that? Or do we want it a different way, right? With the, Because, you know, we know that it'll fly overhead if we don't have thing up here. Or do you want to turn this the other way so that way we got like back to back? I think that makes a little more sense. Nice. And that white wool is going in when it over here. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Okay, so we just need to try turning this the other way real quick, right? See how we feel about that. That we have back to back, right? I mean, I don't really like it so much, but I like it a little better than the way it was before, that's for sure. Like, it felt odd with it just being on the same height, you know? If one was going to be higher, so it looked like it was stepped up on the stair for a reason, we'd be a lot more for it. But that was not the case, chat. Oh no, not like that. Oh no. What do we do? Okay, bop, beep, boop, bop. Nice. And then we see about the deep slate walling, right? Surely we make some wall out of that. Surely out of all the iterations, all the flavors, all the bits and pieces. And I know we've had before even, right? Theoretically. Allegedly. Because, you know, thinking about things like this, right? It's even more maybe an idea of just having little bits of trees peeking out, right? Little copses, if you will. Okay, wait, what were you thinking about? Walls. Make some walls real quick. Ouch, ouch. Starting out with just some basic cobbled brick wall. Deep slate brick walls. There we go. Cobbled deep slate. Deep slate brick wall. Perfect. Exactly what we're looking for. Ruh-roh. Oh man. I think we can do something here like this. Should be okay-ish, right? Okay, nope. That was my concern, right? That does kind of need to be whole block-like. Do we make it a lamp? So we can get some illumination. Oh, we should have a lamp over here to be flicking every time that goes off, right? Huh. Interesting. Let us ponder that a little more, chat. I definitely like the direction that thought's going in. Can we get it there, though, to a good spot? To completion. Okay, why can we not? We don't need to actually go to a crafting table. Oh, because we're on the wrong one. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm like, why can't we make the whatchamacallit, chat? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Cursed. Cursed is why. Okay, I mean, do we want like that, or do we want like a stair coming down, right? We do a stair, just because. We want a brick stair for that, though, right? Indeed, indeed. Let's get some of this dark oak out of our inventory. We don't know what to do with it, though, which is sad. Oh man, we need... we might need to make a platform up here we can stand on. I don't think we also... I mean, I'm pretty sure we don't need to worry about these sheep anymore either, right? Which might not be the best for them, chat. Bamboo planks, huh? Okay, okay. Stairs. A little bit of stair. A little bit of stair. We were also thinking about a little bit of stair for the one thing, though, too, right? The, front. The fronty bits. What in the front, right? But, you know, with the, shelving there, I don't really feel like it's not, you know, not that bad to have those be the slabby bits for now. This is a really ridiculous thing to have taken so much time to change, but, you know, it's how we do, chat. It's how we do. Bam. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Like, yeah, we just want to make sure that this now lets all the stuff go by as it needs to, when it needs to, how it needs to, chat. Theoretically, anyway. As we would hope it to. Oh gosh, not like that. Not like these. A little bit like that, though. Not like that, though, right? We'll just pick it up again if we stand right there. Boop that in. Boop that in. Boop that in. Because the most important thing, right, is that none of that gets to where it should not be getting, which it was. Now it won't. And we didn't need to put a little top on it, right? Just need to put a little more wall on it, which is okay. Cool beans. We're making those you. Do 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 do. I'm pretty sure we need even more than that, though, right? Doobie deep deep. Ouch. Deep deep deep. Dum 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 dum. Up up. Strippy strip. Strippy bits. Nice. Nice. And we're running. Go here. It do be a little tricky to get some stuff in those ways, huh? Man, no wave at night again. Good golly. Good golly, chat. It's oh so quiet. So peaceful and still. Okay, dark oak. Dark oaky bits. Dark oaky bits. Crafty tables. Oh man. I feel like we should have more crafty tables on this level, right? As opposed to having to go up. Especially because we got, you know, I mean, not like we're crafting things out of wool, right? Because you don't want to craft a bunch of carpet, right? You want to take your wool block with you and craft carpet where you need it. Unless we auto-craft some carpet for funsies. But again, you know, that's just very impractical, I think. Unless we had a bunch of, you know, shulker loaders. And shulkers to load. For all the different flavors of carpet. Just shulkers upon shulkers of carpet because we're here. But again, you know, just saying that by itself makes it, kind of explains why probably not that. Just because we're here doesn't mean we should, right? Probably. Okay, so we got something like this, got something like that, right? We don't need to worry about this right now. we were thinking about, okay, where would a craft, if I were a crafting table, where would I go? Realistically, we got a bunch of stuff here, so just probably over here for now, right? For all intents and purposes. That's probably a good spot for it. Even though it's on the ground. It is on the ground. We do not like putting them on ground level, right? Not, well, I mean, we do. It depends, really. Like, there's no real good spot to tuck it away, right? Like, right there would be okay with what we're thinking right now. You know, to match our aesthetic. But then we gotta grab something, gotta dig it out, etc., you know. Even the process really worth it at that point. Yeah, we need to strip more dark oak, huh? Let's just strip this whole thing, I guess. And that's what I mean. I guess, you know, it is a lot easier to strip on the tree, right? While we're chopping it down, I think. Otherwise, you know, we're doing it twice, right? We're chopping the same wood twice. Hate to see it, you know? We did not need 30 of those, though, did we? That's okay. I mean, I think we're using dark oak ones at the spawn area, too, for now. We might mix them up, though, right? It's just with this being like a wall of them, right? But even so, we just, you know, intermixing some spruce ones wouldn't be that bad. It's just really weird how green that spruce felt there, right? Wow, so we need to put on the back of that? That's so unfortunate. It would not go on the little down stemmy part. Which was weird, would not place. It was like, no, I am not having that. And I'm like, that feels a little arbitrary. Why not? I do like that a little better. But then again, I do like maybe probably just intermixing some spruce ones, right? At the end of the day. Okay, there's 16. Could do like 3 and 3. Yeah, I'm not quite sure about that. Not bad. And maybe just like 2 more in the middle real quick. Just because we can. No, that doesn't feel right. That's a bit of a vibe, huh? How do we feel about that, chat? Would we feel like that'd be better with item frames? I like that. The question is, do we do it all the way across, right? I think I could be convinced to go either way on it, really. I do like how full it looks like that. It's neat to think about, too, that this gives us some backup, right? We have 3 backup stacks of each color wool, just in case. Not that, not that that's a concern, Chad. Again, if we'd make the Simtic farm if we needed a bunch of wool all at once. I think I like the effect of it more. Because, this is not really a normal thing you're used to seeing in Minecraft, right? Just like a thin strip of color midway between blocks, yeah? And so I think for the novelty factor, we'll definitely rock that out. Oh man. Novelty. Wow, though, are we really doing? Because this is a little much, isn't it? Maybe this way it's not really. I've not seen it much, yeah? Could be a bit on that tedious side. This does make me wonder if we need the different colors on them all, right? Because just making them, one wood type, with this breaking them up, definitely cuts down on that concern we have, right, about it being too much of one thing, too repetitive per se. Oh, and it's definitely angle dependent, huh? Yeah, I think we should maybe just go with one spruce for these. Oh, that's really cute. Wow, that was really cute. Let's not worry about that though right now. We did really like that though, huh? Hmm. Okay, we're only doing 3 over, right? 3 into 1. Nice. Wait, oh. Is it 2? Oh no, yeah, 3. 3, 3, 3. Awkward piece of green wool, huh? We gotta stop laughing at that. Just, gotta kinda, right? Because otherwise it'd be too frustrating to think about. Our ineptitude. Ooh, that is weird how that's on that black for the contrast though, huh? Does that mean we need to move it in one just because? That looked very like... very stark. Or do we actually make them all dark oak now, like we were thinking, right? It seems like that'd be enough color breakage that we don't have to worry about it, right? It is funny though how we definitely want that to be dark oak if that's gonna be a thing, right? Right. Radio. These do be expensive, chat. Oh my gosh. Boom. 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 Mm-hmm. Take that down. Oh, nano. Where'd the other gray one go? Ruh-roh. One. Did it get picked up by the hopper? I'm so confused. Boom. Boom. Kaboom. Yeah, okay, cool. Although, again, I'm pretty sure they don't even need to be spruce, right? Since we got the wool going up down the line. In the middle of the block. Color stripes. Yeah. But I'm glad we checked it out. Because now we can say it for certain. Yeah, okay. Indubitably. What do we do with our wood shulkers, chat? We normally have wood shulkers for each flavor of wood, right? Which is pretty handy in the long run. Not having it feels really awkward right now, for instance, right? Like, what do we do with this dark oak that we have on us, you know? Okay, it's coming along, right? Wow, I really like those, that strip of color down there, right? How it's all rainbowy. That is wild how well the purple and the brown blend together like that, huh? Okay, cool. I think it might be time for thinking about break-a-rip. Break-a-rooney, break-a-roo. We've got, oh, we just had a commercial break. No. Oh, let's get these phantoms out of here. Oh gosh. Zombies. Phantoms. That's so much easier to get up there, not having to walk around that. Good golly, chat. We should have done that so long ago. Go, go, little minecart. Yeah, let's see how. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the shears are pretty good. Like, we're not having to worry about putting that minecart up here yet, right? Oh my gosh, chat. Do we put more grass down? That's really painfully slow on the shears. Wow, though. Because this has been going for a minute now, right? And we've not even gone through one shear yet, right? That's crazy work. Like, what is the rate of shear we would need to distribute, you know? That's wild times. Okay, so we thought about that. Now that we thought about that, what are we going to do about that? I don't quite remember, chat. We're doing something over here, though. Of much fun, much excitement, very fancy times. What were we doing? Was it fancy? I think it was important. I don't know if we keep those buttons there or not. I do like how add a little bit of depth, right? Making them slabs could be a thing though too. Making that first one or that one a slab anyway. Okay, so chat. What were we doing over here? What should we see us do? Because this is pretty good. We don't even need to worry about like harvesting more dark oak right now, really. Let's take this out. Don't know what that's about. Okay, we can take the sheep thing out. We can work on getting this terrain built up again. We can think about working on some of this area. And, designing it up some, right? The wool's happy doing its wool thing right now, I think. It does almost make me want to put indicators on these upper ones, though, right? So we can see how full things do be. But that'll be rough, you see. Trying to come out there, I think. I wonder if we can put compares on top of these. That'd be funny. If we can, that'd be interesting. It would obscure them a little bit from the top, unfortunately, but that'd be really cool. I don't think we can, though. Unfortunate. And that's okay. Okay, now we're gonna make those stairs. I don't think we really need to. That seems fine without being stairs. It was a little odd when that was just like all chest there, I think. And we wanted to cover up that little like half. But now we got like halfway different, you know, breaking up things. I think that works fine. Okay, cool. Got this, got that. Oh, we need to think about the floor over here, chat. Right? Oh, golly gosh. And then how far we're gonna bring it up, right? And get some lighting. We need to think about getting some lighting in, I think. Lighting bits. Lighting bits. Are we gonna keep it all, you know, stone colored over here? Or are we gonna go more deep slate on the stuff, right? We definitely got the stone vibes going on a lot of it, right? And so I think that will maybe maintain the idea of a lot of stone on some of the bigger stuff, right? Where we just carved into it but didn't go over with a finishing of deep slate, unlike over here, right? We also need to, yo, maybe it's time to refloor this iron farm, right? How do we feel about the textured stone blocks on the outside of that, right? I think that's okay, actually. Or do we start the curing process, chat? We could always start the curing process. We could also work on making the top a different little, you know, like rounding it out a little bit, right? Because looking at this, I want to take that corner out now, right? And just go like boop if we could around the edges. Oh wow, we were totally able to get in on that area, huh? Because those carpets there indicate that we would jump over at that point. And so there was totally ground going up there. Wild times. And obviously now there's not. Yeah, okay, we need to... I think we need to work on curing the villagers first before we worry about the platform, right? Oh man, that's a lot of villagers. We got some more dark oak we can chop down for apples though, right? That's something. Those two are kind of cursed. Yeah, I think we gotta get a villager curing stream coming up, chat. Because it's a lot easier to deal with a bunch of random villager, I think, than a bunch of zombie villagers. Because, you know, zombie villagers are a little more delicate, even. Because, you know, they're subject to the sunlight, right? Well, regular villagers are less hardy, especially compared, you know, when brought into contact with zombie villagers. Then zombie villagers and zombie villagers. They can survive the sunlight, which is pretty huge. Pretty huge. Okay, so, I mean, overflow over there, right? That do be a thing. I mean, it doesn't even need to point back that way, right? We just, like, point it out forward real quick. Because we should not worry about it too much now with the wool, right? Do we just put it in dropper? Dropper form. I mean, because I don't want to put it all the way down here if we don't have to, right? What do we think, chat? What do we think? Keeping it up there seems perfectly fine, right? Sorry. Come on now. We got this. Just right here. Easy peasy, right? Bippity. Boppity. Boo. Yum. Yo. Wait, where did the hopper go? Yay! Overflow achieved. That does feel very odd, though. I do feel like we maybe want to bring it out a little bit, right? Right? Or maybe just like down one more even, right? Like just right there could be a little more chill. A little more chill over there. And making it flush with some of these, right? I guess is kind of the other feeling that we want. Or feeling like it's missing. Like put that up there, right? Get some hoppage. Hop. That's the thing, right? Like, that's way too many hoppers, chat. We don't need that many hoppers. Let's just put it up here. Okay, good talk, good talk. Let's just put it up here. That's fine, this is fine. Because we don't even access it really, right? Now that we've got all the things piped in. This stuff not going where we don't want it to. Should all be fine, chat. Easy peasy, even, as they say. Okay, we got some wood in there, huh? So I think that will make the direct portion under this some deep slate, right? And then just have that gradually build into more stone along the way, yeah? I think that works. It's either that, you know, or do some like stone bricky bits on the bottom, which isn't the worst either. And how are we going to tie it into the part over there, right? Okay, definitely looking like some deep slate on the things, huh? Radio. Just some accents of deep slate along the way, you know? Oh man, and some lighting. Did we get rid of the phantoms? I think we did, chat. Nice, check that out. Lighting. Disposal. What a mess we have. Let's get a posture going in there. It's hard to get rid of those, right? Because they make a thing. Okay, we need to think about apples, right? Where do we think about apples from, chat? That could even be a barrel, right? Just for the funsies of it. Yo, hey there, cutie. They're like, you did not get those lights in yet. Why are there two baby zombies, chat? That ain't right. That's right, though. We've got smite on our... Yeah, we do. Wah-ha-ha-ha-ha. All ready for them, whatnot. Love to see it. Barrel time. That feels so odd, you know? Okay, so how are we handling the top here, too, right? Do we feel like we need to cover them? And if so, how do we handle it, right? Because gotta be glass on these parts, if we're wanting it, right? We'll be able to see the stuff behind it at that point. Or we go in front, you know? I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a few different... There's only a few ways we can go about this, though, without breaking the redstone, right? I expected that to break the redstone. Not gonna lie. Or maybe we don't need to worry about breaking the redstone at all, chat. 'Cause I don't really think we need the comparator showing, right? I'm gonna put some pink in real quick though, just to make sure, right? But like, it definitely looks like it's not breaking the redstone, you know? It's been a minute though since we tried sandwiching too much stuff like that. Sadly, it's pink one, so it'll all disappear around the same time, if it makes it in the proper one or not. Unfortunately. We need to get more lighting going too, chat, yikes. Okay, cool, but it's going, right? And so yeah, it's odd, right? Because that means the signal's not being broken by that. So yeah, we can totally get some stairs along there. Lighting bits, lighting bits. Let's just torch spam for now. Ouch, ouch. Spam, spam. Huh? Meow? Meow. Do a rep, meow. Oh, down here. Yee. Yee, yee, yee. Oh my. That should be far enough away, right? This corner looks a little rough. Moop. Moop. We need to get some glowstones or something near chat. Oh my. Okay, okay. That should be pretty good, right? I mean, you know, I'm legitimately asking y'all, because you know how bad we are actually at spawn proofing, right? That look like it should be good, right, chat? Yikes. We create a little tunnel here so we get to the circuitry. That's cool. Circuit me, you know. Certainly the circuitry needs to be accessible. I don't know how much we worry about like making that a tucked in space though, right? Cause it looks like we were kind of doing that at the time for some reason. Tuck it in, you know. Don't know why yet. Kind of just want to throw some dirt on top of it for now. Just be like, yeah, okay, beep beep. Nothing to see here. Cause you know we got this hole to get down to the circuitry if we need to, right? Nice. Okay, we got the lighting down. Got some minecart droppy action. Rocket over here, rocket over there. Go clickety click clack. Or click click click. Okay, nice. Nice. And now we're thinking doing some stairs on the front of this, right? To cover up that redstone-y bit. We like having the line of cake. Not the most opposed to that, right? And yeah, we just, you know, do stairs and then cover up the top if we wanted to. What is all this stuff we have in our inventory? Iron ore, man. Really? Feels like that's just trolling me at that point, right? Let's make those into golden apples for now, because we definitely need some stuff with that. We need to pick out this wood stuff too, right? I really don't feel like, you know, putting one of the shelters down, or chests down here is the best idea, but for right now, chat, we do not have a better spot or option. Okay, we're going to make some gold out of that. We're going to bring out some deep plate. We're going to put that away real quick. Oh, deep plate right there. Nice. Get some deep plate back out. Put some of this glass away for the moment. Those sticks are not needed. Sticky bits. That's not a good place for them, of course, though, because we're going to forget that they're there. Make some more, etc., etc. Thankfully, just a little bit of sticks, so not too big a deal, right? Not even really a deal, but, you know, we shall mention it. Okay, scary bits. Apples. Apples, chat. Oh man, we don't have the gold around here though, do we? The thing is that we don't really have too much in the way of extra apples, if that makes sense. We'll pop them in here for now. Oh, we should, speaking of our totally needed shulker, let's get that going. Hey, what a good idea. Okay, so we need some more black stony bits. We're gonna do, you know, the cobble, the polish, the brick, the it. Okay, so we got cobbled stairs, brick stairs, tile stairs, and oh, yeah, polished, right? Now we need polished stairs. Oh, interesting. Oh, can we grab bricks by accident? I see. Tile stairs. Tiles got made into bricks, though, right? Okay, okay. Easy peasy, chat. um, yeah, and I think cause we can always put stairs down there more, right? But starting the stairs up there seems best. Cause we can, you know, put a trapdoor. Probably not. Well, yeah, we could do a trapdoor. I think that might be constantly open because of that signal there, which is why we might not want to do that. So we could do stairs, you know, or we could do whatchamacallits, right? Um, all we have for brick stairs. Oops. Uh, I can't quite remember what we're talking about, what we're thinking about. We will get it back though. Maybe. Stairs. I guess we're out of tiles? I know we're out of cobbled stairs, huh? Interesting. Not the one we'd expect. And remember, stairs are like the one block you want to try making your stonecutter use as much as possible, right? Because the stairs you only get 4 per 6, I think, right? Opposed to stone cutting when you get the full 6 on 6. Which is, you know, pretty good. Can be good. Can be stuff. Wait, polished. Get some of that polish. And then some bricky bits. Yo. Because, you know, we could just do slabs over there, which would be fine. It does feel a little basic doing it that way, though, right? But I don't know what else we'd cover it with, right? I could always do another layer of stairs going into it, right? Or on top of it, right? But then the slab would be a little off, yeah? Because here we could just do slabs into the cake, right? Into the cakey bits. Okay, tiles. cobbled. We don't have no more brick slabs over here, do we? Fair enough. Nice. Oh, maybe we did. Cobble, brick, tile, polish. Nice. Oh, that was the polish. Okay. Don't mind the eating cake. We got hungry. While building, you know. These things happen. Aw, man. How do we feel about that strip of redstone down? I don't feel the best about it, right? But of course, you know, we'll not see the glass if we cover it up too much. Which isn't that big a deal, you know? Especially because we got that color bit on the bottom now. We can try with some fences real quick. You know, just break it up, not worry about, whatchamacallit. About covering it up, right? Oh, that's gonna be a little awkward to get to, huh? Cause it's really hard to shift click on stairs. Oh man. Uh-oh, okay. We got it. Just focus up, right? The problem, of course, like, how do we get these on, you know? I'm pretty sure we temporary blocks in front of that and just do it like that. Because it's going to be ridiculous if we do it this way that we're thinking about. That's for surely sure. Temporary blocks ahoy. Love to see it, chat. Look at us be all thinky. Dark oak, good. It is a little unfortunate, of course, that they have to go out like this, right? But can't really put it in there, right? Because that's where the redstone dust is. Doosty bits. Doosty bits. No way, where'd our shovel go, man? Ruh-roh. There we go. Like, no way, not our shovel. Not another redstone, or not another deep slate, or whatever these are. Netherite tool. Something like that, right? I mean... do feel like that could just be better with a little bit of deep slate wall, you know? I do like, though, I mean, since we took the time to put in the color coordinated glass, right? We might as well keep that going if we can. And so I think we feel okay with this for now. We'll not worry about changing out the fences too much. The sides here, though, right? Oh, that last one doesn't need cake on it, does it, chat? It does need to be up, though, doesn't it? Where's the bricky bits? Oh, man. Do we just hide that? Because, I mean, you know, that's only going to catch stuff that does not belong in the thing going in there. You know, it's a lot more just for posterity's sake. Like, oh, we might as well have an overflow because it just makes sense, right? And, you know, I mean, if it does get too full over here, that'll be doing its thing, which is definitely a thing. Hmm. I mean, with these in front of it, it's not too obscuring, really, right? But the thing is, do we want to go back more for it, right? I don't think so. I think we definitely want to start the thingy there for now. The thingy. Okay, let's check. Cause we haven't really gone into walls yet with these, right? Yeah. Oh, deep slate. We need a deep slate shulker. This is definitely one that's got enough bits and bobs in it, right? Where a full-on dedicated shulker seems like it would be not the worst idea. We'll just go for the brick wall for now, right? And then change out a few things along the way, maybe when we need to. Brick, 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 brick. Yeah, I mean, I'd almost want to do a whole block, right? Because I'd make it feel more supporty like that, but to actually be able to reach that thing behind it, and then to match the fences on top, the wall feels a lot better. Okay, cool. And so yeah, let's make all the little individual bits, right? Bits and bobs, bits and bobs. So we need 3 more of these. 1, 2, 3. Go here. Go there. Go. Couple deep slate wall. Noise. Polished deep slate wall. Tile wall, nice. And then polished. Noise. Okay, just like that. We keep the cake because, you know, always need more cake stone chat. The cake is not a lie and it must be represented. Oh my gosh. Our inability though to remember what we're trying to do there is a bit problematic. Silly. A little on the silly side. Something like that, right? I don't know. Is it, do we do too much of the do we do too much varying of the deep slate chat? Would it be better if it was all just brick, or if it was like a lot more brick, right? With just like one little blemish here and there of, you know, a different flavor? Because I sometimes feel like we do too much variation in it, you know? I don't know though. Let me know, chat. Is it too much? Is it enough? Okay, I guess we're doing some curvy stereo bits there, which makes sense. Little bit of curvy brick. Okay, we did need that as that, because it needs to be up a bit if we want things to go into it, right? Making it cake totally fits, though. Okay, we'll just make cake again. Sorry, chat. Should never have not been cake. If we take this off, will it still work? That'd be cool if it did. Like, I don't see why it wouldn't, you know? Nice. Even though we don't know if we're, you know, how deep we're going on that side just yet with stuff, if at all. That feels odd. We should probably clear that out a little bit. Carefully, of course. I think that next session we might have to work on starting to cure the villagers, chat. That way we can figure out what we're you know, if we're gonna make this little run for them any bigger or not, right? That wouldn't be the worst idea, right? Creating some type of connectivity over here. Yo, Sword of Cardo! Greetings and hello! How do you do? How do you do this fine Wednesday evening? We'd be here clearing out a bunch of stuff that we've been meaning to get to, but had been putting off a bit. Just because we've been other, you know, spots, places, doing stuff, doing thing, buildy, chipping. Getting better at empty. Yo, that always is a great feeling. Like, yes, improving. Feeling like I'm understanding more of what's going on for this thing I'm pouring time and energy into. Always feels great. Congrats on that. Super congrats. Was there anything specific lately that just like kind of clicked that you're like, whoa, so that's how that works? Oh my gosh. I mean, more mechanically for me, one of the first things I remember MTGA style was Case of the Uneaten Feast. I had no idea how to work that, right? How to solve it, how to like make it count, right? I would always end up sacrificing it at the end of the turn I solved it, right? Cause like, oh, I need to click on it to solve it or something, right? That's why it's highlighted, huh? Surely that must be it. I'm like, oh man. Krenko deck. Why do you say you're evil? What makes Krenko so evil, do you think? Do you feel? Wow, it feels so odd though, taking all of this stuff out. That's been here so long. Oh my. We have way too much stuff in our inventory because we decided to do stuff with Deep Slate. Yeah, Deep Slate, let's go. 4 different flavors, you know, and then 5 different shapes, right? Yikes. Let us figure out Deep Slate Shulker, I guess. Oh man. Oh. Oh, that's Deep Slate and Blackstone in it, huh? Fascinating chat. We'll just put this stuff in here for now. It can be very good to keep it in order though, right? For whatever that's worth. Not that we know anything about what that would be like. So we'll just click them all in for now. Cause they're all up in our inventory. Yeah. People hate him. He's not hard to counter. But if he isn't countered, it's bad news. Aw, oh, dang. Yeah, that's an interesting thing, right, about Brawl and Commander, if that's the place where it is. That, you know, the different flavors of removal you need to be able to sure you can hit those problematic commanders, you know, the cheap commanders, right? That have that impact early on. But only having one of. And so, like, I wonder how often, like, those spots get rotated out, right? Okay, we got a new, like, you know, removal spell for this mana cost. As opposed to, well, we need this removal spell, and this removal spell, because we're building, you know, in this format. Standard, because MTGA won't let me play other modes right now. Oh, interesting. Jump in and beginner ranked. I think there might be colored challenges you need to do. Or maybe some starter deck challenges. That'll open some more stuff. I don't quite recall, but yeah, I do think that there's more generated content that they have, if you will, like learning type thingies before they encourage you to jump in on the ranked. Because if you follow Sparky, there should be that little like glowy thing that has a little quest as you go along the way that will help you unlock different aspects and different facets of the game. Tutorials, huzzah. And so if you're not able to access more than those, I would definitely try checking out what Sparky says. Okay, yeah, 'cause I definitely want to say that like there's color challenges. I'm not sure how much they need to be done or how much starter challenges need to be done, right? But they're definitely going to be good to do. Good to do. And so yes, check out Sparky. Check out, I think it's maybe missions. Oh, rad! Yeah, we're gonna take a quick break during the ad break. Have we been at it a little bit? We shall be right back. Oh my. Can be boring playing the same format, but I'm focusing on getting better at the game. Exploring playstyles and such. Even though I always seem to drift towards red, I still feel like blue is strongest color. Oh heck yeah. Yeah, it can be really good to familiarize yourself with a form or, brand of magic, if you will. Format, I guess. I think one thing, Brawl or a Commander might be a little tricky for other, to learn from, though. For other formats. Due to, due to how the play style goes, right? How the play patterns are. Other formats, you don't have that one commander, right? That, like, strong anchoring of a deck that you can just reliably get out just by paying some more mana, right? And so, checking out Standard, I think, is definitely a good place to start. There's also the starter deck challenges, which can be very, very helpful for figuring out the timing of different things to feel how to get the interactions going in a way that'll benefit you more than your opponent. But yeah, red is very, very powerful in the removal it has and the damage it does, right? Just direct damage, bam. And that can be so helpful and so useful, right? Blue is blue is really, I mean, it's one of my opinions about blue, right? As you mentioned it being strong. We can think about what gives cards strength, what gives colors strength in Magic, right? What makes a color excel in one area and, another color excel in a different area. And so, it's interesting, right? This Jay the Villain person had brought up that there was a cycle of cards, if you will, for each of the different colors in Alpha, where you had one mana of that respective color and you got +3 of what it focused on. Green, for instance, had Giant Growth, where for one green mana you could play this instant spell, right? That got you +3/+3 to your creature. White had a Healing Salve that was an instant heal for 3 damage. Um, and so, yeah. Blue had one blue, Ancestral Recall, draw 3 cards. Because, blue was a little more with the card drawing stuff, opposed to life, opposed to creatures, right? All being different aspects of the game that would be manipulable, right? That you could manipulate to get your win con going. Lightning Bolt, from red, just do that direct damage. Black had Dark Ritual, which was just getting some mana off stuff. Oh man, where did that cutie come from? That doesn't make any sense, chat. Surely, like, it's lit up over there, right? What on earth is going on? I hate spawn proofing in this game so much. The worst part, they made it so, like, light level 1 makes it so things are spawn proofed, but we're still unable to figure that out. And that's okay. Kind of. It's a little dangerous. A little dangerous. Like, I don't think we need one there, right? But, like, I'm pretty sure just one that we put up there is gonna be good enough, right? Theoretically. Allegedly. Okay, we need... Man, these... Man. The bushes. I've completed the starter deck challenges. I don't know why I'm stuck still. Okay, then yeah, I believe that's gonna be the color challenges. If you look up at mastery type thing, right? Or achievements, I think it is. There's gonna be some color masteries that you will need to do. And if you check out Sparky, I think Sparky will again lead you in that direction if at all possible. Though Sparky might be glitched, because that can happen for surely sure. But yeah, and so like if we think about it, right? About those different aspects and elements of the game, right? Your life total, mana, critters, cards, right? Cards are really what can affect. Cards impact all of those other things a lot more than the other way around, if you will, right? And so, if those things have less overall impact compared to, just more cards, right? Then you definitely get that more cards thing, more options, more opportunities to be able to play something to help you win or play something to respond to your opponent, right? And that's what blue does. Blue, just gets you so many cards, right? Compared to other colors. And if we even think back to Ancestral Recall, right? Like Dark Ritual is pretty powerful, giving you 3 mana for 1 black mana, right? But Ancestral Recall is completely busted, because you get 3 cards for 1 mana. And, the more cards you have, the more options you have. The more answers you have. The more win cons you have. And so I think that's, in my opinion, that's fundamentally why I feel like blue can, feel a lot stronger than other colors. Because you're like, well, I'm just here. I got what I need, Like they're down to play 26 lands in their deck, right? Because they got enough card draw to deal with that. And with 26 lands, you get either lands you need to curve into the mana you want, right? Or to curve into the spells you want to cast. And normally you don't want to play 26 lands because you're like, man, I don't want to, I don't want to flood out, right? I don't want to just keep drawing these lands, right? But blue doesn't care. Blue's like, I draw 5 cards. I look at the top 12 cards of my library, right? Take 2 of them. Now what, right? I'm like, dang, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You got cards like Quantum Riddler now, right? That is a hell of a card, chat. That is a hell of a magic card. Man. And so, when you got things that are giving you an just like hands down value of resource, right? Cards being like one of the most important resources in the game. More so than life, even, right? You need, because you got like 19 life to spare, right? Starting out, at least. But, with cards, you only got that 7 to play with. It's not only the card draws, but also the counter spells. Yo, counter spells, yeah. Counter spells feel bad. Like, I don't know though, but removal spells feel bad as a whole, right? If we think about like limited deck construction, right? Counter spells definitely fit in that spot of interaction, right? And so, I don't know. I feel like having dove into a bunch of limited, right? After really getting into standard, helped me a lot with some deck building fundamentals. I unfortunately don't know enough about mana yet, and how to balance mana for multicolored decks as well as I should probably. But like, if you think about like when you're building a limited deck, right? You want that 15 to 17 creatures, yeah, and then you want like that 6 to 7 interaction, and so I don't. Let me math real quick. Yeah, okay, 6 to 7 interaction, 15 to 18 creatures, right? 15, yeah, well, 15 to 17 creatures. Counter spells are always counted in that interaction part, right? And so, if we just accept that counter spells are blue's interaction, right? Like, they're not going to be playing Requiem Hex, right? They're not going to be playing board wipes per se. You know there's a bit of an asterisk there, just because Aetherize, Thunderflock, you know, these things are board wipe ish, right? Very much so, but I mean, I guess Leviathan too. But you know, those are expensive. Well, Thunderflock's actually not expensive at all, which is why it's such a frustrating card to play around. But yeah, the counterspells, right? The thing is, though, they always have that counterspell, right? Because they're always drawing more cards. Decks now like always have that removal, if you will, on that, you know, 1 or 2 cost and standard. Just so they can get rid of, you know, that Badgermole Cub per se. Like trying to, I've got some decks trying not to just, you know, play like 6 to 8 pieces of early removal to make sure that we can slow down, you know, pretty much every deck in standard trying to do their stuff, right? Before their opponent does their stuff, which is like by turn 3 or turn 4, you know? Ideally turn 3, right? At the latest, turn 4. At the latest, you want your deck to be able to do its thing by turn 4, I fear. Which is some BS, you know? And so it's good. I think it's good to not be in that space right now, if you don't have to be. Like, you know, and so, depending on the level of magic that you want to interface with. So, but yeah, I think there might be color challenges you need to do to be able to unlock more options to play, which is always good, you know? Yay for options. Okay, and so how much do we think this will be enough storage for this stuff, right? I think we'll be pretty good, chat. 'Cause, I mean, I don't like. I'm asking because do we think we'll need to put more chest under here real quick? I don't. Oh, that orange one's pretty thick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that green. Oh man, some of these got a lot in them though. Oh, oh, light blue. What you doing to me? Yikes. Yowza. Light blue would probably need some extra ones, right? Yikes. We could just do barrels. Cutie little barrels, chat. Because the thing is that if we do more chest, right? Which is what I want to do aesthetically. We got the problem of them not filling up, right? The thing is, it's going to take a long time for that to fill up, right? But we could do some barrels real quick, just to get a little more breathing room, and not have to worry too much about, I don't know what we're worrying about. There's much worry though, chat. Do not, mistake that laugh for mirth. Or lack of worry, I guess. I don't know. Okay, wait, we gotta figure out the... Oh, we got a bunch of chests in there, oops. Barrels. We had barrels somewhere. I thought we might have barrels somewhere. I hope we had barrels somewhere. Doesn't seem we got barrels anywhere, though. It's a little unfortunate there. Barrel. Barely? Barreling in, barreling on. Barely doing it, that's for sure. That's some dirty bits. Dun 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 dun. Woody wood. As I ranked up, my opponents do have better synergies and smarter. It's strange because I play against a lot of black and white decks. I'm a beginner in Spark rank 2 of 4. I'm actually one hand away from 3 of 4. Oh, nice. One game. I'm scared. All the blue players are at the top. Ah, dang, yeah. Okay, and so you, I think maybe completing that Spark rank too could be a thing, right? Like, my main recommendation is just following the Sparky stuff, getting those, things out of the way, and then it'll direct you to where to go. But yeah, that does sound familiar, having that, like, oh man, things got a lot harder suddenly as we went against, real players, right? As we started climbing in that. But it's definitely part of the process, and you can really only learn. You learn more, at least. I find the more you lose, right? The harder you lose, the more you learn. Like, egad, I'd say jumping on the midweek magic right now, just because it's a fun little limited thing and a fun exercise in limited, right? Because I do like limited as a format, and being able to understand, like I was rambling about, right? How there's cards that how you got your deck structured, right? How other people have their deck structured can be a helpful way to not only help mitigate some of the frustration that one might feel against mechanics that are a little repugnant to you personally in someone's deck, right? Which, I mean, we're not good at that ourselves, right? And so we definitely try to look for a way to help that, make it a little better, maybe. But yeah, yeah. Okay, I think maybe that's why we had the thing on top, so that it could go back up just in case. Um, Interesting. Because I should not be stuck up there, that's for surely sure. Bug rock do be buggy, though. Like, it looked like it was working fine, right? Well, working fine till it didn't. Rip. Bug rock edition. Chong. Chong, chong, chong. Okay, let's get the bit of a deep plate back up there then. That do seem to be needed in that regard. We'll make it a cobbled bit. Gets all cobbly and weathered. Weathering. Also, I feel like the only red player playing ranked. I can't remember the last time I played against a red one. I think that helps catch my opponent off guard. Oh, nice, yeah. The, it's interesting, right? Because life gain is a very comfortable, deck type to go into, right? And the, white and black definitely rock that out. Because again, losing 20, losing your 20 life, like GG's, as, as you know. And so it's definitely understandable why those are. I mean, like even mono white is one of the most popular starting decks, I think, just because it gives you some good life gain to go, gives you some creatures to attack with, and some fun synergies to pop off. But yeah, one thing about red, of course, is that it can kind of lose some steam, and so making sure that you're able to just pop that out quickly, get around their stuff. And with a card pool of folks that you're in, um, making sure that you have enough to deal with that is probably going to be a good way for making sure that you feel more comfortable going into future matches. Because the great part, of course, about red is that you've got that removal. That's just direct damage, directly impacting and influencing and getting rid of that which you do not like them to have. And so, yeah. No one likes getting their bird bolted, right? Like no one likes getting their bird counterspelled. Very rude, very rude. Um, and so like, how are you? You said you're rocking some Krenko in your red deck. So is it like a red aggro style? Yeah, I need to try remembering more of the beginning journey, I think. 'Cause, I mean, I've gotten asked that by folks before, and so making sure that I have the good answers to tell them instead of just trying to blurt out broken bits of, foregone, not foregone, but, stuff a bit ago. Angels, lifelink, buff from hell. It feels stack once you go against smarter opponents, it falls off. Yeah, the idea of being able to removal, of playing around the stuff, right? Because, if you're playing a card to life gain, that's a card that's not gonna be removing something your opponent has. Not gonna be interacting with them. And so it's neat. Going back to the idea of like that limited, breakdown of a deck. There's also the idea of quadrant theory I got from looking at stuff, which is, having cards exist in 4 different spaces in a deck. Like a development stage, end game stage, behind stage, and forward stage, maybe? And that, understanding how cards in the deck will impact those, interact with that, or help you beat your opponent in that stage can be very helpful. And so, going back though again, of course, to the basic idea that you got X amount of cards to do Y with, right? And so theoretically, the less amount of cards you have, the lower Y will be, which makes it, you know, easier value to hit. Until we start thinking more about that, the idea of, okay, does this card help me get that, right? Going with as few cards as possible to get as quickly to that Y value is pretty good. And yeah, I'm not quite sure what Krenko does. Rocking my Final Fantasy equipment deck. Nice. Yo, that's so rad. It feels so good to be able to be all like, yo, these cards look like they worked well together. Uh, I hope that they did when I put them together. They have now, and so that's rad. One of the best things about Magic, I think. And of course, the only way you can really figure that out, right, is again by like losing often, right? Because you don't know if it's going to be an optimal solution unless it's gone against other optimal, or even overwhelming type dealios. Yeah, equipment's a fun, interesting thing. Um, I don't know how Mutagen Man might work with equipment. Uh, oh, I mean, because he can reduce cost to below zero, or to zero, yeah? I just don't know if equipping counts as artifact ability like that. That could be a interesting thing to try. Some Selesnya or white and green equipment deck. Or I think maybe It's not John. Um, Mardu? I don't know. Or, like a green, red, white equipment deck. Wahaha. Get some gene pollinators going on. Rock out some artifact synergies. Yeah. Oh, man. That'd be so goofy. I think it'd be fun, though. I'll have to look it up. I ripped a few packs lately and need to update it. Oh, nice. My equipment deck is Boros right now. Yeah, heck yeah. Boros is so good for that. They like their equipment and artifacts and whatnot. Their equipment for sure, and the like abundance of critters that build into that too. It was just lovely, lovely, lovely. Even some, fun specific equipment synergies. We were thinking about barrels. That's what we were thinking about. Oh my gosh. Barrels. Barrely. Barrely keeping up with it. Har har har. And the bamboo. Oh, we got bamboo. That's right. We found some bamboo downstairs. Very fancy. We're not finding much bamboo up here, which is sad. Not so fancy. Predictable though. Yeah, I just had a pondering about that, right? Again, probably not a good pondering. But ponder, ponder. Mutagen Man just being, pretty good stuff. But like a +1/+1 counter thing, like, and so very much not, very much not what you're doing. Because you don't want to be spending mana on like mutagen tokens, right, and whatnot. You want to be spending mana on equipping things. As you know, as you are commenting upon it. Like, yeah, that's just not really it, though. Oh, oh man, that's wait. Oh man, what do we do? Oh man, our building is so awkward in this game chat. Yikes. Oh, that's not what we're supposed to do. 45, ruh-roh. It's not enough. It's not enough. Okay, okay. Boppity boop bop 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 bop. Nice. We should probably work on the floor. We'll work on barrels. Barrels. I don't know why we're down here thinking about being down here, being stuck down here right now. We had no rockets, so that's why we're stuck down there in the moment. But I guess I don't remember why we're down there specifically right then. Looking, climbing, jumping, hopping, skipping, running. Twisting. Slowly. With much effervescence. Okay, we'll just pop this in here for now. And not go up to it, right? Let it do its thing real quick. We'll get this copper or iron. Copper, iron. That's right, we got a hole now. We can go this way. Yo, look how fancy that is. I'm so sorry. We keep breaking this stuff, chat. We gotta stop breaking that stuff. Our poor little, croppy crops. Cribbity crop crop, croppy crop crop. The philosophy is red attack and white protection. And creature buff. Oh, heck yeah. There's so many good little white creatures that help block out those protective, like, oh gosh, not my creature that has a bunch of equipment on it. Please, Zach Flair, do your thing. Not the face. Okay, we came for putting this stuff in here for now. and then grabbing some other stuff for now. Some bamboo. We're gonna make some barrels. We don't even need to grab the bamboo, we can just make some barrels, potentially. Oh golly gosh, that's huge. Please stop. Ouch, please stop. I do believe that we got like a slime chunk in these parts. Something tells me. Do we not have a... Oh, interesting. Yeah, we need to put some item filters down here, chat. And then autocraft some of that bamboo into thingies that take up less space. Oh my, oh my. What a bully, chat, what a bully. Unbelievable. Believable. They're very mean. But we're just trying to make some barrels real quick, like, come on now. Planky bits. Slabby bits. Planky bits. Barrel. Nice. Take 24 for now. And we're off. Have you had a chance to check out if there's any Strixhaven cards you'd like to add? I have been very not in looking at them. But it's always neat thinking about new set. When thinking about the brewing. Cutie little barrels. Look at them cute little barrels go, chat. Oh man, it's gonna be more hoppers though. Yoinks. Hoppers do add a bit of lag, of course. But we got a lot of containers. We probably need to get a hopper crafter going if we don't have one yet. Of course, that'll probably be limited by iron farms. Cause, oh man, I do not know how much iron it would take to get a double chest full of hoppers. I think that'd be a lot of iron. We can work on making a more efficient iron farm, of course. Stacking iron farms. As far as that goes. 63. That wasn't too bad. We do also have to remember that we've got a lot of iron blocks over there too. Crashing. Jumping. Plotting a chorus. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dang it. Those ones should not be placing down there, man. Mine. Food. Orange? Orange. Look at that memory go. Pop in here, pop in there. Pop that. Pop that. Pop that. Pop that. Pop that. Keep those in there for now. How many hoppers do we have? I thought we were pretty low. Okay, cool. We got some hoppers, we got some things. Now let's think about the bottom. Oh my. Nah, I took the quiz, and that's all. Oh, the quiz, yeah. Looking forward to anything new, though. Nice. Yeah, I keep wishing that they would make some more bat. Laureline has been a pretty big part of my standard grind. And like, it's sad for me to think about that Zorline is gonna be no longer with us next year, right? But the bat kit is definitely getting a little power crept out of the meta. Hmm. We don't want it to be too open, of course, right? Because we want some distinction. But we can maybe take some at the top real quick and see how we feel about that. Because then we still want to be able to walk through here, right? Could be fairly important. I'm walking here, right? Oh my. Like, we might end up plugging that up. For safety's sake, right? This OSHA approved. Emerald blocking blocks. Yeah. Which is bad, right? Because we totally, it, we saw, you know, Zorline and, the alt art in the store on sale, so we had to pick that up. She, you know, has served us through many, many wins, many, many victories, many, many climbs. The goat deserved that art. Oh man. Okay, that was my concern there, right? Like, I don't know why that was specifically down. Because that's very problematic for that, right? We were concerned though that we might be getting to a point where there was a ridiculously too close to any good spot. Floor, divot, bump. I don't know what to say about it, except it should not have been. But it is, so we must figure out what to do. Get a cute little minecart. Cause that, you know, that one that we traded up, we need that green glazed terracotta for our whatchamacallit, right? Our raid farm area. Get some of that, get some of that. My concern, of course, is, well, I don't think anyone can get out of that, which is cool. Hopefully not, anyway. Oh, we need to get Silk Touch, man. Yikes. Get some Stony Stone. Okay. There we go. That dude can just chill there for a minute. And it'll be fine, chat. This is fine. Yeah, next stream I'm pretty sure we gotta work on curing these folk. It's about time, it's about time. This is just ridiculous otherwise. The zombies everywhere. Yeah, although the weapons, improvised weapons, right? Seems like it could be really good in addition to equipment decks. I don't know though for sure. Really, it's just a new equipment card, so beyond that, I can't say why. I don't even remember what it does, which is the problem, right? I think it might get a +1/+1 for each artifact you have. Because the problem with Boro style, right? It's not so much in the artifact vein of things, right? Unlike an Izzet style. which is why it might not fit. But, you know, I do wonder about like Casey Jones style, right? Just 'cause, you know, dude was running around with like a bunch of, you know, sports stuff and equipment, you know, beating on things. Sports equipment, literally. Much like Cloud was running around with his Buster Sword, yeah? Mr. Jones and me, you know? I definitely think that could go a little better over here. You know, it's not probably gonna be the final thing, but Byum byum byum. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, doesn't he help some card draw in that like exile type way? Card advantage can be so much fun. I'm a huge, huge, huge proponent of card advantage. Again, I preach the good word of Bat Bob. Oh man, Darkstar Augur. So good. Oh, we need that to be able to connect up to that, okay. I see. Hmm. Randoms. Okay, what is, oh, that's the, extra chest. The beginnings of a chest monster. Ouch. Zombies. Oh my gosh, what? There's a Casey that tutors for artifacts from your deck? That's huge. Early game creatures go fetch, and my mid-late does all the attacking. Nice. Yeah, dang. Wow. Being able to grab that stuff, pretty good, pretty good. I'm glad to hear that, he holds such value in the deck. I feel a little silly not knowing that too. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, it's just because, you know. I mean, I'm sitting here recommending it, right? I just figured it had to be, you know, something that could be good with that, right? But yeah, being able to, wow, that's so epic. Like, is there any limitation on what you can look for in your deck? Oh, we need to turn on our auto clicker for this. Yikes. There'd be a lot of clickies. Bedrock Edition, item manipulation, leave a lot to be desired, chat. We cannot double click to right click everything of one thing away, which is so mean. Oh, we can't even click our thing right, can we? Oh, not that one. Oh, we closed it, didn't we? Yoinks. Yoinks. Come to me, please. Wait, where did you go? Oh my gosh. Why would you do this? Bop, beep, bop, beep, bop, beep. Easy peasy, chat. Super pro. Ah, one card in every 4. Interesting, interesting. That's wild, especially if it's like any artifact though, right? Because then dude could start getting some mana rocks. It'd make a lot more sense though if it was specifically equipment. Being Casey Jones and all that. Uh-oh. Okay, what did we just break? I'm very confused. Was it leftover circuitry? Oh no, okay, we got it from there. Awkward. Again, this was when we were first experimenting and figuring out autocrafters. So it's gonna be a little... Wow. It's been so long, it was just like that, completely unknown to us what we're doing there. Wild times, chat, wild times. Melons, more melons, oh my gosh. Oh, those aren't facing the right way. That's unfortunate. This is fine. This is fine. I have no idea what's going on. I'm sorry, chat. Yo, oh, that's not... that's not a hopper. Yikes. That's not a hopper at all, chat. Okay, I guess we got some of these to deal with now. Chunk. We need to get those out of there, of course. Chunk. Okay, cool. Item, item, item. Go bippity boppity. Bippity poppity. Pin pom property. Properly, maybe. Bwop, bwop, bwop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh man. That is really cool seeing all of that, like, rain down on me, though. I do appreciate that. The color, the texture, the vibrance. Just go on bippity boppity, rain, rain, rain. I'm only happy when it rains. Only happy when it's complicated. Maybe not. Bum 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 bum. That's a lot of pumpkin, chat. I don't think this is gonna work. Give me just a sec while we try to figure this out. Small brain issues. Oh, we didn't go down all the way, chat. Yikes. Didn't even go down all the way. Yum. There we go. Yo, look at that pile. That just looks so cool. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Yeet, 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 I should say. What do you mean chunk, chunk, chunk? That's not a word. Poda yeet. Yeet's a real word. Oh, man. I mean, I'm sure if we looked up yeet in the Urban Dictionary, well, I mean, I guess we could probably find something with chunk in there, right? I'm not sure how much I should be talking about that, doing some Minecraft stuff, mind you. You know, audience and whatnot. But it's not that bad, right? I just... Let's just drop it. I'm the only one going on about it still, right? So... let's go to these pumpkins where they need to go, chat. Shunk. But you were to talk about crazy artifact. Tutors. I have a crazy tutor. Look at this. There's the cutie little Moogle, of course. Wahaha. Delivery Moogle. Ash. Yo, yeah, that lady. Nice, nice, nice. The problem, of course, is, I don't know. I hate having to attack with things to make it do stuff, right? Because they always want to block it. And you're like, oh man. I wanted to attack with that again, though. I'd like to get more than one attack out of it, right? Thankfully, equipment I could definitely see making that more enabled, which is cool. But yeah... it's rad seeing all of those cards that Final Fantasy rocked out to help with their equipping things. Because of course, buying equipment, right? Just, you know, receiving equipment as rewards is such a huge piece of JRPG game mechanic. That, you know, giving it the proper space is commendable. Cause like, what would a JRPG if you be, you know, if you can buy equipment as you adventured and leveled up? As you know, and found a way to get more powerful. Oh, that's right. We had it situated that way, so cause we thought it looked kind of cooler, right? Having those things in the middle, right? We figured this way though, we can do more design on the outside and then have less footprint of it, right? Which I don't know if it's better or not. I don't know if it's better or not. But I was figuring, right? If we want to put something in the middle, we can still put something in the middle. Access the stuff from the sides, right? The only thing we lose out on is chest on the outside here, which I don't think is that big a deal. Not too much of a problem aesthetically. Oh my. Hoppers, come to me. Oh my. Victory! Dragoon's Land. Oh man, Dragoon's Land, that's huge. Heck yeah. Getting that evasiveness is so good. And with the artifact tutoring and seeking, do you well, actually, I don't know. Yeah, never mind. White Orphite, yeah, probably not good. But like Duskgrow's Reliquary, depending on how many disposable chompy chomps you find yourself with. Although, never mind. Equipment decks, right? Like you're saying, they want to establish their creatures to get the stuff on, the stuff going with, and protect them, not sacrifice them. You don't want to sacrifice your creatures in an equipment deck. It's ridiculous. You need your creatures. Oh my gosh. Your opponent's going to be targeting your creatures as much as they can. With that same idea that, you know, if you take out the creatures, then there will not be anything for them to equip on. Wahahaha. Diabolical and whatnot. Diablery. That is interesting to think about, though, right? Because, as you may know, right, there's a white weenie enchantment deck that was pretty popular in Standard. Able to do its thing and, you know, beat a lot of high tier decks, right? By just crushing them through flying and protection, with, you know, enough removal to just let it go and do its thing. With the mentioning of Dragoon's Lance, right? I guess the one issue is that it doesn't equip when it gets into play. So there's that immediate little bit of slowerness, which is unfortunate compared to the Aura style. But yeah, okay, so that's probably why. Because I'm wondering, you know, why something with so many good cards, right, that don't go away if the creature they're on dies, does not quite make it like you know the White Weenie enchantment deck does, which is pretty similar in mechanics and you know, in playstyle, right? But I guess it's that whole equipping thing. Needing that extra bit of mana to be able to empower them critters. Like, there's no reason that needed to be closed off, right? Interesting. Okay, I think we can start working on the floor layer. I feel like it's so flat, you know? That's okay. That's because it's respecting the item stream. But like, we could make the item stream go like 4. No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. Okay. Okay, item stream, good. Item filter is good. This is good. This is fine. Not angels. Like enchantment weenies, and so like primarily there's this white weenie that gives out +1/+1 counters each time you play an enchantment. There's also a Azorius hybrid mana weenie that gets ward and flying when enchanted, right? Of course, that would work when with an equipment too, right? Which is why I was thinking that maybe doing equipment along those lines could kind of fill that role, but of course, equipment's a little too expensive to do it at that speed. They've also got the this enchantment from Omen Path or Spooderman that gives a creature double strike on the third story of the saga, right? And so like double striking, some type of trampoly, equippy, fly critter, right? Would be could be game ending, right? Like it can be for that white enchantment deck, but they're a lot harder pressed to get trample because they rely a little more on the flying if they can, because they've got the one enchantment that gives flying, and then that critter that gains flying and ward. But along those lines, equipping a critter and giving it flying and ward could be something that your deck might like doing as well. Depending on how much space you have for another small chomper. Chumpy chump. The other one that they like to play that can be good, of course, is the Veteran Survivor, because that has built-in graveyard hate, which is very handy. Since it can be good, to either shut down your opponent or just be a scaling critter to put enchantment on that's pretty cheap. Yeah, because putting making things fly is pretty cool, right? Of course, it is not an artifact. Okay, we gotta stop fiddling with that. Let's just put a floor on this real quick, right? It'll make it look more complete. More like, ooh, there's something happening there. Nice. Someone actually built stuff. Cool. And the block game. They put blocks down. Love to see it. I don't know, it was a little strange for us to put blocks down the block game, that's for sure. Opposed to gathering melons, chat. We love. Because, melons do be important. Not right now, not to us. We need to put this torch back up too. Dang. Oh wait, does that mean that we broke a stair, chat? Or a wall? I believe that, not torch, but the whatchamacallit, lantern backup was on it. We know words. We're good with words. We forget words a lot though, which is unfortunate. Thankfully, words are, oh my, always there for us, right? To find again, and they're pretty forgiving. The situations in which you use them might not be, if done improperly or without tact and whatnot, but that's not the fault of words, right? Not the fault of our society either, necessarily. Of course, words being a reflection of a society is very significant, but not what we're, not what I'm going on about, not what I'm rambling on about right now. The implications. I was actually talking with someone earlier about how they are Finnish and they're used to many syllables on words, and I was wondering if that rooted from an idea of just tacking more descriptors on as they were needed to help describe a situation. And they're like, yes, that's very much a part of it. And then of course compound words, which I think is kind of along those lines, right? But not as, but a little easier to trace for sure. Almost maybe like prefixes and suffixes as we do. Although I've not been able to go that deep yet. I think I got distracted talking Minecraft. And going, ooh, it's such a cool build, Tanisha. Might be. Thought you were playing Magic. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Oh wait, don't say I'm playing Magic. Uh-oh. Yeah, I like to. I've been doing the block game Wednesdays for a minute now. Okay, no, or at least in Minecraft. Cool, cool, cool. But thank you very much for stopping in. We'll definitely get back at Magic probably next time. We've got like. We've got to do it at least by Friday. Because we're going to have 3 dailies by then, I think. Because, yeah, we're getting another one tonight, which is Wednesday. Then we'll get one Thursday night. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, and, like, getting some of these projects done is very exciting. Of course, if I, if I'm able to find some more focus and getting better at this, I need to think about starting to make some, maybe more video content of it. I don't know about editing, though. We got some pretty good builds here that, folk have not done yet, you know? Like, our raid farm's pretty poppin'. Our iron farms are pretty neat. Making a video of this thing would be kind of fun. Oh, we need to get our witch farm area situated too. That'll be good. Egads. And then the floor. We need to get a floor in. We need to stop falling. Oh, man. We definitely need to get that better. We spend so much time falling down in this game, climbing back up in this game. A little sad. We'll grab that for now. And this should be enough for at least a little floor around here, right? Definitely lead with the bit. And I think that we might just, I mean, it is quicker, right? Once we get the pattern, or the rhythm to do the placing as we go with this way. With the bricky bit, and then the tile bit, and then the polish bit. Oh my. Oh my. Nice. Yo, let's go. Floorty floor. Also, we've got the rocketer, right? That makes that 54,000 rockets an hour, which is a lot of rockets, chat. 54,000 rockets an hour turns out to be a lot of rockets. I tell you what. It's really easy to rock out too, you know? Because just that one crafter on just one little clock. Going bop bop bop, bippity bop bop bop. Almost like a skibbity wop bop bop, right? But a little more useful in this regard. At least in the building of things, right? Not nearly as good of a bop as skibbity wop bop bop by any stretch. Let's give it a boom, boom, ice, right? Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. How about the idea, of course, that skibbity came from So Give It To Me. Made popular, of course, by Justin Timberlake's song. So Give It To Me. Turned into skibbity chat. That'd probably nothing parents want their kid knowing about though, right? Cursed memes. Oh, that's not even cursed anymore, right? That's old. That's old news, chat. Old news. How wild is that? Like, no one even says skibbity anymore, right? Not even ironically. And that wasn't that long ago. Like, really, I want to say that was not that long ago, chat. Or, you know, that wasn't like, yeah, I don't know, though. Okay, this does need to be a little lower. Just because we're not having them on the floor, right? Unless we are having them on the floor, chat. Because that could make sense since it's already this deep, right? We don't need to get underneath, right? There's no reason for us to be under there. Oh no, keep falling, man. There's no reason for us to need to be under there, right? We do like having a little more depth though, right? Beep, beep, beep. But like, because we can still reach up there. Bedrock Edition is cool like that. Giving us a good reach range. Love that about it. Reachy bits. Yeah. Although, I mean, maybe it's just because, you know, time's condensing for us. Because thinking about it, it is 2026, right? And so was Skibbity like a 2021 thing? That's like a... Yeah, yeah. You know, our relative experience with time has definitely taken a longer side of it as we age. Like, I can't believe it. I'm still like, I gotta write 2026 on my rent check, right? But like, is it really 2026? Like, obviously, cause like, 2026 taxes are due here in a sec, right? Or 2025, but yeah, like, huh? It just feels weird. Feels weird, man. Like how 2020 was 6 years ago now. Weird. There is still like 3 more months before my first Mox Field deck, though. Yeah. Or I mean, I don't even know what 2020 felt like, really. I still haven't recovered personally from the whole like pandemic fugu, right? I'm stoked though. The interview, of course, went pretty well. I had on Tuesday. Getting steady in work, definitely a good way to get a better grasp of time again. But You never know. Until we have hope. The problem, of course, is it's such a tiresome bit of thing. But it would put me in a good spot to be in a space, that's doing important work. And being able to connect stuff would be rad. Like, I ran a campaign here locally. One of my ideas was to get high schoolers to be able to start learning vocational skills of building micro homes. That were all energy efficient, but with new Green Deal goodness. And could be those trade skills that folk in many communities want post-secondary education and public money going towards. Well, I did not get elected, of course. A local nonprofit has run with that idea, and we have just started that program this year in our community, which is pretty epic. And so I'm looking forward to being able to interface with more folk. I used to be pretty active locally. I haven't met with the current mayor, mind you, but I met with the prior ones a few times. And yeah, just being able to do it, getting the proper folk, having the proper information to be able to try to bring those connections together would be pretty cool. We're trying to make some slabs. Because yeah, like right now in the US, right? 30% of the population lived in 4% of the cities as of like the 2020 census. While there might be some more people leaving as evictions go up compared to the population it was, with the way economic activity is distributed in the US, I don't really see that as being too much the case. And so, like, making sure, that we're able to get folks housed, to address the housing issue, would be really cool. Especially since micro-dwelling, since folks do kind of like consolidate more towards those economic centers to have opportunities to do stuff, right? Heck, to even have the infrastructure to interface with our current information age, right? There was such a huge digital divide that got highlighted as pandemic processes started rolling out. Yeah, I thought it was pretty rad as well. And that was just one of my ideas on one piece of housing. But it's being done now, and I'm so happy about that, right? I'm also surprised, that it wasn't being done before, until I brought it up and talked with folks about it, So it seemed like a pretty simple solution, right? Pretty good idea. Like there's money there, there's desire there, there's need there, right? It was very much during the time of the Green New Deal push as well, of the Biden administration that was here. And yeah, we had some wool end up over here, which was unfortunate, right? That was only like a few pieces, though, right? Out of a long bit of operation. I don't know how concerned we are about that, right? Putting just a simple little thing on top of there would solve that problem, right? I think it would have to be kind of whole blocky, though. So we couldn't do like a fence, of course. Like we do glass. We could do a lamp. Yo, we could do a light. Let's make it a light block. Yo, okay. Is there a way we can get a redstone signal to it? There's not. But we can just make a glowstone. That's chilly chill. I mean, we could, like do an observer with a string to detect the item. But that'd be like really silly. Cause that would require like putting more block, right? Because the signal would need to go around to it, because it wouldn't immediately, depending, because we've got that limited space to actually detect and pick the signal up with. As far as that would go. Okay, I can't remember what we were thinking about, right? Aw, man. That's right, that's empty. That day. This one's not. Oh my. Oh, our inventory is effed. That explains it. I guess we'll go that way with it. We just gotta remember to not put anything in front of it, so we can still access and open. Glowstone! We were looking for the glowstone, chat. Get some light up in here. Nice. Lighty bits. Illuminate, right? Because we need a block to just make sure that, that one bit of whatchamacallit, right? Out of like 20 minutes, 30, out of 2 hours, 5, 7, out of 29,000 hours, out of 29,000 hours, that one that gets out there, right? Gets taken care of, chat. That is the real number too. Don't worry about it. We don't have to check the VOD. It's really what it is. Oh man, this is way too many blocks we don't need. Oh man, and oh man. Okay, let's not think about it. Let's not think about it, right? I think that this is like one of those times where we're like, okay, we might think about what we're doing, how long we're gonna be doing this for. We've stopped remembering about talking about blocks. We have a hard time talking about a block, right? Oh no, I don't think that cake will do it, chat. Like, I'm pretty sure that that's still enough of a gap, right? Okay, I don't know why we got this blue. Because if that's the case, right? We make the clock like a we make the cake a honey block. It was sad that the mud did not work. The mud block used to not be the whole block. And so I still haven't checked to see if they mentioned that in the patch notes. Oh my gosh, these phantoms, man. Unbelievable. Doobie, what a doobie. Wonk. Oh no, we're stuck. Oh, okay. We got the light. We just need to get this floor in and decide how far back we're going, right? We'd probably want it to here, yeah? That way we just encase this entire thing in structure. Why are you a wall? Okay, cool. um, we need those to be full enough to get that thing on it, right? Unless we go some stairs. We could easily go some stairs real quick. They don't need to be buttons, right? We like the buttons just because of the minimalistic idea, you know? But yeah, well, if we make them stairs, then it'll make it look more like a structure, which is cool. Yay for structures, yay for roof, chat. Because we're building things, right? We're building structures or something. Man, why do we have all of this stone in our stuff, though, man? Cha. Hate to see it. Oh, because we keep picking it and picking it and picking it. That would explain. Okay, and we got some more these bits up here, right? Black, oh. Black stone we do not need. Deep plate's cool. Okay, okay. I mean, black stone for accenting. More of the deep plate's always nice. Up in there, right? Which is nice. As it do be. Okay, so we're going for some stairy bits. Stair, stair, stair. Oh my. Do we have enough in our inventory? We do not. Get the pick there. Tile go here. Brick in the middle. Cobble brick. Polished. Up. Need more tile. Tile. Cool beans. Okay, a little bit here. A little bit there, right? Do some bricky bit. And then... yeah. Maybe all bricky bit. Yeah, we'll do all bricky bit there. Cobble bit and bricky bit. Some polished bit. And then we go down. Down. Nice. So we'll get some wally bit there. Cool beans. So we're taking it about to here, chat. Nice. Yum. Cool. Shot. Boop. Oh my. Aw, man. We don't really keep stone on us, do we? We might just do silk touch for now. So we're not really worried about cobblestone at the moment, right? And getting these blocks to be able to replace these little ones that we don't matter, but do. That'll be better for us. Like, they don't matter, chat. They don't matter. There's no reason why we should be doing that. Except we want to, I guess. Reason enough, right? Let's get some more wally bits real quick. And yeah, we'll just work on doing the bricky bits down for now, right? Or we won't, because we don't know where they are, and that's okay. Knowing is confusing sometimes. And just doing it by vibe, right? Vibe is good. Except that we need to make those wally bits of the bricky bit. Because there's 5,000 different ways to do it. Nah. Why? Okay, brick wall. Because she is not brick. Wall. Wait, oh, it looked like that's someone over there. No, that's where they were. We already had them in our inventory, chat. Rip. It happens. Who let this knew about these controls? Okay, jump hop. No way, come on now, please. And thank you. Boop. Byom. Byom. We'll probably keep it with the bricks on the corners just because, you know, they're man. The corners are rare enough in this regard that making them that way feels okay, chat. As much as we didn't want to, do the full block and block action. It do be how we do for now. Brick wall, bop bop bop, bop bop bop. Oh my. We'll figure the rest of that out. Okay, I think that we'll spam this for now, right? And then we'll pick out some stuff and then fill it in with some stuff as we go. Bop 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 bop. Yo. Yo. Nice. Lovely time. Okay, okay, tile. Brick. Although we don't need to go more brick. We need more cobble right there. Cobbled. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, why do we keep getting brick in there, man? Oh, because it doesn't matter. Oh, man. Surely it does. Matters to me. Yow. Yeah, a little bit of cobble. Because that's one thing, right? When we do it with the actual brick and then break out bits of brick along the way, it is a lot more chill than some of the stuff. Chilly, you know? As opposed to this all so important, ah. Cool. Okay, chat. Wait, we got 2 minutes and 40 some odd, yeah? Interesting. I really wish we could take those beacon beams out. So now the question is, right, how do we integrate the stone with the black stone? Because I don't want to just be, if we don't want to just be a right angle to rectangle, right? I mean, we're probably gonna try it dithered, right? And so I was thinking maybe some slabs, some stairs. Definitely into some stone work, right? Like, I don't know if we do a gradient, if you will, of deep slate into stone, you know? Like using stone bricks. We definitely want to pop some of these out and put stairs in for them. Definitely want to make it all stone for now too, I think, right? While the diorite does give that nice natural feel. That's not what we're looking for right now. We're looking for, like, you know, evidence of the work we put in. Opposed to trying to make it blend in with a natural background and surroundings, right? That I realize that we really need to stop doing that, chat. Well, maybe we don't. We appreciate doing that, but like, if we do that, we've got to accept the fact that it's not going to look that impressive comparatively, right? Opposed to something like here, right, where there's nothing to distract from that which we're trying to draw attention to. Because there's still more we need to do on the front of these, maybe, right? Because we don't necessarily need those chests to be showing like that, yeah. Admittedly, we don't need to add more per se either, because that might make it too crowded, right? But like a row of signs across the top of that are darker would probably look pretty neat. Would it be too much? I don't know, chat. This is fine as is, mind you, I think. Yeah, we'll leave it for now. Let's not overthink it. Okay, we're thinking of some stairs. We'll just do it with some polished bricky bits. Some deep plate brick stairs. Every so often, see how we feel about that, right? Yee. I mean, It is going to be odd when it does transition. I think it's got to transition through stone bricks, of course, right? And so we should probably get some stone bricks along the way. The question, right? Do we get stone brick stairs? Or do we make them all like deep slate stairs? Maybe stone brick slab? Or do we bring, do we bring stone in? Do we just bring deep slate out? I mean, I even feel like just putting a few slabs here on the end in between them work pretty well. Yeah, I think we'll worry about branching out more with them later. But we will go and make some bricks real quick for sure. I think there's definitely a brick vibe on that. Vibey vibe. Because then the question, right? Do we bring out a little more, Like, do we stop it there? Do we, go back here with it? Back here does not feel the worst, right? Yeah, egads, chat. That's not bad at all, huh? It is going to require coming out here with some of this stuff, though, I think. And then let's grab some stone bricky bits. I don't think we're going to work any of them on the down, right? Going, being stairs. Although there's no reason not to. Okay, the reason not to is so we don't have to worry about them in our inventory, chat. Because it'll, it won't be noticeable that they're not like that. And this way we just need to worry about one extra block opposed to, 2 extra blocks, right? I feel like that's going to transition a lot better. If we're going to have the stone peek into here a bit. It might not, though. It might be take away from that effect that we're looking for, right? Because then we gotta, like, blend the stone into the stone brick into the regular stone, right? Don't we? I think we would have to if we're doing this. I think that's really like the only way it could progress in that regard. That's not too shabby. That does feel a little off there, though, huh? That makes it feel a little better. And yeah, we want to get all the dye out of here, I think, right? No diorite? No, thank you, chat. Okay. We are probably going to be ending in 25 or so minutes, though. We've been at this a minute. Definitely need to head to the store. And, we got a good amount done. Could have gotten more, of course. Oh, man, getting distracted and playing with 16 different colors of a different thing. And then, 12 different flavors of a deep slate. Not gonna make for the quickest stream, right? And so, the problem too, we need to accept the fact that if we're dealing with deep slate, we need to commit our inventory to deal with deep slate, at least on the level that we embrace that, right? That we engage with it. Because we could just use cobbled deep slate for everything, right, chat? We could just use cobbled deep slate for everything. That wouldn't be the worst. That'd be pretty easy, really. And so, do we want it to be a giant sheep? We could make like a giant sheep around it. No, that'd be silly. There's like doing something with the sides, right? Making them rounded though, instead of just straight. I think that there's just man. Does it really need walls? Yeah, I mean, might as well. We already did the stuff, right? One thing is we might have to take the roof out a little more, so we can get more opportunity to create depth on the walls. I don't know if we want to work on like shaping a roof, because keeping the cake exposed is fun. But we don't really need to see all the cake, right? If we see enough of the cake rolled out like that, then we can just easily assume, that there's going to be cake there. Yeah, I don't think we worry about covering that up if we don't need to. Just a row of cake, chat. Yay, cake. Okay, or again, we can just do like blocks and then do walls so that we get some texture on it, right? Because we actually don't need to see all this stuff back here, right? And so if we did bring the roof, the overhang out a bit, right? I think that'd work pretty well. I mean, it would, of course, just be so we get some more detail in on the sides. Which, at that point, of course, it's worth it. But oh, the problem is that. Does that mean we got to bring it out in the front more? It could, chat. That's not the worst. I mean, not could it. It has to, right? If we're committing to this. If we're committing to this, we gotta commit, right? Okay, so we got a cobbled. Got a polished. Got a tile. And then the brick. Nice. Oh, man. That's squirrely. And I mean, it works pretty well to have the, what's it called, up here. That's for sure. We were thinking for a while it was important to try to get the texture, right? Of from busier to less busy, but it being like a 5 meter thing across, I guess, it doesn't matter that much, right? About where less is more and more is less. Or something. Okay, bada deet 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 deet. Yom. Yom. Oh, not like that. Okay, okay. Some bricky bit. And then we want to go out one more though, right? And of course we're gonna have to come back through there with some other of these as a thingamajigger. I don't know if we drop it down or keep it flat. It's kind of hard to see the difference, right? Oh, that needs to be a thing. We could put buttons on the back for fun. I guess this was the space where we came in on the direct side just to make sure that things did not pop out where we'd not want them to. Go on flippity floppity, slutty slut. Flooding redstone is just as bad as flooding out in mana. Ha ha ha. Cause, oh man, redstone and water don't really, I mean, they do. Using water to transport items to your redstone stuff, very good. Okay, so are we really thinking of just putting buttons on the back? I mean, yeah. We could put buttons on the bottom of the slab, that'd be there, but... that could be safer. It depends on which we'd be breaking more often, right? Actually, don't need to be. The water's up there. Cool, chat. We're just being ridiculous. Sorry about that. Although I guess, you know, that's all part of the stream. And we're deciding to drop it down. Why not, right? And does that mean we drop this side down? I feel like we would have to. If we're dropping the one side down, right? Although it does not make too much difference. I think it just feels better doing it that way. Oh. Oh. It is handy that we have this to pull from right there, though, to pick block with. I'm a fan. Go. Hobble. Okay. That's awkward-ish. That was funny sounding. So how committed are we to the stairs there? I think we want the stairs sloping the other way, actually, just because of how that's situated for now. Oh man. Oh, that's where that shulker went. I don't have any idea how that shulker ended up in there, chat. That's most unfortunate. And that was a thing of purple wool. Okay, that's funny. I don't think... I mean, we never at one point put that purple wool in our inventory thinking it was that empty fireworks shulker, I don't think, right? I just, I don't know. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this mystery, right? I had realized that it didn't seem like we'd picked the thing up like we had hoped to. We just ignored it, though, which was not the safest idea. But yeah, okay, so we figured out that we're doing that, bringing it out to the side a little more, which means we're going to take these out for now, because these are going to be out more. Or at least be whole blocks, right? If in that same spot or on the corners more. Okay, they were walls so we could get at that block behind there. So maybe we don't make them whole blocks, right? That just looks a little, a little too skinny, you know? This barrel is really there just for, yo, Sleep Queen! Hello. How do you do this evening? Are you a fan of the sleeping or of the queening? Oh, right now, I'm working on building the excellent, excellent, good answer, good answer. Um, I'm figuring out how to build a storage room around our sheep, around our wool collection, right? We uh we had decided that it would be really fun to build a wool farm, right? Um, that went up into the air. Uh, and so we started building a wool farm that went up in the air. And so now we've got this sheep NATO, if you will, right? While we don't have any flying machines rigged to it to make it actually spin, right? It's still just a fully functioning auto shearer with just little sheep cells for each color displayed out like that. Uh, little goofy, little goofy. Oh, I'm enjoying getting way too deep in decorating, like into just minute little silliness, right? Because like this doesn't matter, right? Like what do we do with that? But I got some other fun things happening around here too, right? Like oh, okay, we created another project for ourselves accidentally, right? This was the first area that we had really settled in the realm, right? Um, and so we set up a trading hall, of course, with a free-range iron farm, Bedrock Edition style above it, right? Uh, but a zombie got in there, and so we need to like our worst fear happened, right? We were here building on the sheep thing, right? Look behind us, and there was like a little group of like 5 or 6 farmers retreating into this corner, right? With all the other villagers like just mobbing into them, right? Going nom 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 brains, right? Yeah. And the worst problem, right? If we traded up these villagers a lot, right? So we're just planning, we're waiting for the curing process to happen. Um, so we're probably gonna do that next stream, just because we're starting to carve out more of this area, right? As we think about wow, I thought that one of our villagers got out for a second, but it is spawns. Cause we don't know how to spawn proof in this game either, um, which is unfortunate. That dude's mocking me. They've got our torches. They've got our torches. They're oh my gosh. They're like I think it was from the water spilling down. I'm pretty sure it was the water spilling down that that knocked those torches away. That's just so like really silly. They're like because in this game, as you may know, if you light up an area, it'll be spawn proofed so that mobs can't spawn there, right? Um, Now that they're carrying torches, they're going to be persistent mob. The fact that they're villagers makes me want to keep them. Because you can totally cure zombie villagers. You gotta hit them with a weakness effect, right? Like a splash potion of weakness or even some arrows of weakness. So that can get a little scary. And then you feed them a golden apple. After you feed them the golden apple, after they've been weak, they'll start shaking and shaking and shaking. Um, and then after 5 minutes, I think it is, they will flip from a zombie villager into a regular villager. One of the cool parts mechanically, or impacts that it has mechanically, is that it will make any trade from that villager much cheaper after you have cured them. I don't know the exact amount, sadly, but it's pretty handy. Because as you may know, in this game, villagers have a lot of useful trades that for like books, for food, for gear. Because while it's a sandbox game, grinding can get to be a little much when you just want to build stuff. And so we're gonna just take the zombies real quick, right? Oh gosh, of course there's a third one. I really hope they're not ones from our overran iron farm. That'd be silly, but you know, even if they are, we're giving them the proper respect that they deserve, chat. They didn't want to become zombies, right? If they were able to escape, in fact, right, and we hadn't closed them off, they probably would not be zombies, by and large. So, you know, it's definitely in part our fault. So we must take responsibility. And sorry, yeah, I need to get them into some covered spot real quick before the sunlight comes out, as you may know. So that will cook them. And we do not want them to cook. We want them to be Ardelios. Want them to be cured if they are ones from our trading hall, and if not, just, you know, doing a good deed, right? Oh man, the spider's too much though. Oh man, oh, they're violent. That's the problem, you know, we're trying to get them out of from under the open sky so they do not burn. But they don't know, chat. They operate on pure instinct, right? Like, oh, I must attack. Attacky. Oh gosh, we're gonna die. This is unfortunate. I didn't know that. I've been playing this game forever and had no clue. Oh yeah, it's one thing is it can only be done on hard mode, really. Because otherwise, on normal mode, there's like a 50-50% chance, right? That oh, I guess it doesn't matter, because that's only a villager can die or be turned into a zombie villager with like a 50-50% chance in normal. But if they're already a zombie villager, then yeah, you're totally able. Even zombie villagers found in the wild like this, right? Which can be helpful if you got like a world where you're not able to get villagers, right? This... Wow, I'm not sure about this, buddy. I don't know if we can do it, chat. They're very against what we're trying to do right now. Just need to give them a little more oomph. Yo, there we go. Nice. Okay, there we go. Nice. I don't think we need to close them off to protect them from the sun. I'm pretty sure that roof will do enough. And since they're holding an item, as you may know, that, like we mentioned earlier, makes them a persistent mob. So we don't need to worry about name tagging them or whatnot. Or equipping them even. Because you can put a dispenser down, put a piece of equipment in there, equip them with that, and then they become persistent and do not go away. Now that we have taken care of that excitement, though, we got some other bits and pieces. Are you a Bedrock player or a Java player primarily? Because mechanics are a little funny sometimes between the two. Because this right here is a iron farm I'm trying to develop a little more. The premise of this, in Bedrock Edition, we, our iron generation is a little off, right? Because our villages check for iron golems and spawning, awkwardly, compared to how Java do. Okay, yeah, that's the base computer one. And so, like, for Bedrock Edition, we need, like, 10 villagers and 20 beds to be able to make an iron golem. As opposed to Java Edition, right? Being able to rock it out with, like, 3 villagers, making an iron farm. And so this one right now is, making iron golems up there, and then dropping them down into this other village down here. Because we got a village under that platform, right? With a bunch of beds going on. And the thing is, I need to rate clock this thing, right? So I can make a tutorial and video on it. Because it's a really simple design. you know, the spawn platform's a little inefficient right now as well, which is a problem. But yeah, if you were a Bedrock player, I would recommend trying to make an iron farm, right? Doing dropping things down, because you don't have to wait for the kill timer on the golem to reset the timer on the respawn. It just takes the time to drop it into the next village's bounding box. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. We're also trying to build some buildings here. I don't know about that, but you know, we'll get back to this thing. And so yeah, that's unfortunate because a lot of these farms will not be quite as useful for Java. Oh, we need to do a lot more in here. Okay, yeah, you can close your eyes, right? And then like open them. Wahaha. Check it out, right? We got tunnels like this everywhere. Yep. Nether is totally done up like this. Many tunnels like this. They just go on and on. You know, you can just keep flying. You can just keep flying and they just keep going. Pretty rad stuff, right? It's more, this took way too many hours to build. we need and now we're committed to make more of them. Oh my god. I don't know. But we got a little thanks. I hope so. Like, and it leads to our red zone, right? So we've got yeah, oh my gosh, so Bedrock Edition is a little squirrely, right? Like for our gold farms, since zombie piglins don't spawn quite as well as they do in Java Edition, we in Bedrock Edition we like to make flickering portal gold farms, right? Because as you might know, if you update a flickering nether portal, there's a chance that a zombie piglin will spawn, right? And so we got a lot of, and so Bedrock Edition likes to rock these flickering gold farms out, flickering portal farms. One thing that's a little unfortunate is that I first thought of the idea of putting some glass in front of them, right? When we had RTX first introduced. So the flickering of the gold farm nether portal just shone through the glass beautifully, right? It was such an amazing effect. But Mojang stopped supporting that, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it's got a lot more tricky mechanics, I want to say, because it was layered on top of like console type edition and touchscreen edition stuff, and so it didn't get all the updates like Java would along the way. Um, and so there's definitely been like back waves, things have had to be cobbled together, and then we've also got Trident killers still in Bedrock Edition, because when you've got a thrown projectile, it'll still count as that, as being tied to that player, even if it's like left on the ground, even if it's being pushed by a piston, even if it's being bumped up in a bubble elevator, it'll still count as that player having fired that, right? So like I'm standing here with a looting sword with a couple of Trident killers going, right? And we're getting all the XP and all the drops from the gold farm, yeah? Getting piped to us, of course. And then, you know, all the items getting rendered down as I need to, right? But yeah, it's just, I'm such a huge fan of autocrafters. Autocrafters are such an amazing bit of tech they got to add. Cause like, you know, we're making the nugget into ingot, dropping the ingot into this crafter and making them into the gold blocks, right? And then putting those gold blocks, of course, into a shulker loader. But you know, this is all Java stuff, all vanilla stuff that goes both ways. the gold production is a little squirrely. We've also got a witch farm out there, of course, right? Witch farm's making so much stuff. Um, and so this one neat thing, right? In Bedrock Edition, our spawning is so awkward, right? That like our structures, unlike Java having a lot more flexibility of where they can send stuff, um, which leads to problem needing to create perimeters in some farm areas. We have these hard structure spawn spots, right? Where we've got these mobs. Like this used to be a witch hut right here. That's the spot where they used to spawn in, you know? And so, since they spawn there, we can force them to drop down here. And then they get rendered down by some more Trident Killer technology, right? And so we get their drops and XP, getting piped along, of course, and doing what it needs to do. There's also, this autocrafter, right? That gets the gunpowder from the witch farm. And then sugarcane from our, auto sugarcane crafter down here. And then this thing makes, 54,000 rockets an hour when it gets the materials it needs, right? Oh my gosh, subscription. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for that. That's so huge. Big ol' heart. Big ol' love on that. Egad. Thank you kindly. Rarin in yar. Yeah, we can take this torch off for now to see it go. Like right now, it's got torches on it to turn off when it doesn't have enough resources to keep crafting, yeah? Yo, there we go. And yeah, so this thing just churns out the 54,000, rockets an hour, yeah? We don't have enough shulkers right now to have a shulker loader on this one, unfortunately. Cool. But yeah, this is a oh, egad, thank you so much. Yeah, I mean it's fun when people like Minecraft and I get to talk to them about that, yeah? And so yeah, oh my gosh, and 54,000 rockets an hour, right, with a shulker loader. Like I've almost gotten it into a 6x6x6 area, right? Shulker loader, smart feature to turn on and off. It doesn't quite have item filters on it, right? Item filters will make it a little bigger than a 6x6x6, but it's getting close. It's getting close. Like I think it's pretty much there. I just I need to get back to it really. I get so distracted when playing this game. There's so many different things to like draw attention to, right? And so that's the most recent area I've been developing. Which is sad, right? Because we got this green zone over here. But we had not decided on doing the hallways quite yet until we had already started working on the red zone area, right, for the witch farm. But yeah, over here there was a a raid tower, right? A pillager outpost. And like I was mentioning, right, pillager outposts are one of those structures in Bedrock Edition that have designated structure spawn spots. So that way that way your mobs, right, in that structure will always spawn in that same spot, you know? and, and so we got them spawning on on this bubble vader right here, right? Because you can totally take a water elevator, right? Put powdered snow in it, wash that powdered snow out, and then that powdered snow will have voided the water from the spot, right? But not the bubble vader. And so you still get that like lift effect, yeah? And then one thing, right? hard structure spawns in Bedrock Edition. Like spawning in Bedrock Edition, things will not spawn in like a layer of water, right? Which is why we had to dry out the bubble baiter. Because if it was a water elevator, you can't spawn the mob in there, right? Because it's on water, and I'm just like, not gonna have it. But a bubble baiter. It's yeah, they got no problem with that, right? And so we got that going. And so we got a raid farm over there, right? Again, rocking some Trident Killer tech. Like, Trident Killers are one of the main reasons I'm such a big fan of Bedrock Edition. Because we get to farm XP, farm drops, while being AFK. Turn that cutie on real quick. Oh yeah, the thing is, we got like an 8x trap cart Trident Killer. We got the village right below. There's like 4 chunks here, and then this is the top of a chunk, or the bottom of a chunk right here. So we are forcing the spawn of the raid from the villager and the village center here to be just in these spots. So that way they go immediately into the TKs. And it pretty much just, it's not quite an insta-kill as them spawning in a different village. But it goes pretty quick. We're gonna rock it out, just because, you know, huzzah, showing off some stuff, you know? We're gonna turn the sound down real quick though, because raids make a lot of noise. This is a really awkward menu. They have changed a bunch of stuff on it. But yeah, like, as you can see that first wave, right? It spawned in the water, got pushed in the minecart, and then just like got rendered down. The it's unfortunate because the waves with the Ravagers and Riders takes a little longer because the trapdoor TK has got to chew through the Ravager first and then the Rider, right? But it's still like, I'm pretty sure it's the quickest one dimension raid farm that's not insta-kill. Speaking of insta-kill, right? Bedrock Edition spawning algorithm on top of having the hard structure spawn spots will always check on the top Y level of that legal spot and then try spawning or spawning or spawning or spawning. And so, if you, like I was mentioning before, if we created a village above near that top, it would spawn in that village. And as long as that village is far enough away from the village that we're looking at right now to kick off the raid, then it would spawn the raid, see there's no raid, and then consider that wave cleared, right? Which would instantly kill it right after it spawns. And so this is like almost insta-kill, right? Sadly, our lathes keep escaping their hopper that we have for filtering out, you know, filtering out our totems, right? Because totems are like the most, totems and emeralds, of course, are like the most important things you get from raid farms, yeah? Which is unfortunate. We've also been developing our redstone autocrafter technology. As we had that 54,000 rockets an hour off the autocrafter, we loved working with autocrafters. And of course, they're definitely applicable in Java Edition, yeah? One thing is, rendering gets a little bad, so we've got to turn off the trapdoors, otherwise the trapdoors um, will be in motion. The tridents will not see anything below them, and they'll break the minecart, creating a bit of a struggle. Oh, one thing I love doing here, though, right? We've also got a stone generator and a basalt generator, right? Right over here because we have the XP from the gold farm and the XP from the raid farm, um, piping in over our head, right? So as you can see, we're gaining experience while we're farming this stuff, right? While we're producing it, yeah, which can be pretty handy. And so I thought that was a pretty good feature of this little area we made. The stone generator. We of course have our drowned farm up there. There's going to be a creeper farm on one of these sides eventually. Um, got our bamboo operation. Oh my gosh. I definitely recommend in your survival worlds to create some type of bamboo automated farm. If you, because they're easier to make than tree farms, right? And then you can just auto craft them. So you have a bunch of chests to work with or a bunch of wood to go, right? Because there's so much wood you can use from these things. That's just amazing. Wow. We need to AFK here some. We have tapped those chests. But like, we having a double chest of chests could be huge in this game. And then yeah, okay, so down here, right, we got all the rendering, right? All the filtering from the raid farm going this way. Got some condensers, shulker loaders. And then these things, right? Like this thing right now, we got this is another rocket maker we have, just because we get the gunpowder from the dealio, right? But since we get redstone dust, right? Um, and we get sticks and whatnot from this witch thing here. We got this thing that makes. Oh my gosh, where are we? Where are we? What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, so that's a rocket maker. Uh, we've got a redstone lamp maker, redstone torch maker. Uh, this is our comparator maker. We don't have a repeater maker in yet, but yeah, these things, this does only make it at 9,000 comparators an hour because we are only, because the one crafter requires like such an odd mix of recipe, right? Um, that we can only make it at 9,000 an hour. But yeah, we get 9,000 comparators an hour with this dealio. Oh yeah, because it's a 3, 3, and 1. And so the thing is that okay, that's not set up yet. But our redstone lamp maker and like our torch maker, right? Send a signal back to our redstone blockifier over here and say that it needs more redstone. So that way it sends redstone down the water streams to get into these item sorters that they have, right? And so yeah, and then when they don't have redstone, right, it shuts off. When they don't have glowstone, when they don't have sticks, it shuts off. We then have okay, we still need to make some more stuff or connect more stuff up, right? Because we got our comparator maker that we just made over here, um, our observer maker, and then we got a gold farm, as you saw, right? One of our first gold farms that we had in this place. And what we did with that is we had the idea that, we had the idea on the last realm that if you got a gold farm, one of the things you want to do with your gold, right? One of the most important things to do with it, if you will, is run it down, right, to a barter hall, to some zombie, to some regular piglins now that we can. But instead of having to manually transfer it, right, I figured that we could just craft all the ingots, whatnot, get the bars, whatnot, go down this way, whatnot, and then just shoot them into the nether. Shoot them into your barter hall, right? So we just got like an auto dropper that takes all the ingots from the nuggets. We boxify we blockify the ingots and box those because the nuggets make so much gold that we don't need too much more, right? And so then we've got a where'd our hopper minecart go? Oh, that's unfortunate. There's supposed to be a hopper minecart there. Wow. But yeah, anywho, wow. It just utterly I don't know how it would completely disappear like that. Anywho, because hopper minecarts, as you know, right, will pull an item down from a block above them, yeah? And so then when we pull it down from the block above it, it's then situated on top of these four hoppers, yeah? So that way the minecart takes the gold from the gold farm from this thing, puts it in the hoppers, and then we drop it on these pigos, yeah? And so we got the flashing light going above their heads, right? We make it rain gold ingots on them. It's it's a pretty exciting time for them, I think. One of the problems though is it's too small. We need more pigos. I guess we lost a minecart somewhere, which is weird. We can turn this on for right now. I think anyway. Weird. Oh, that's not on. Okay, that's what it is. Sorry. Boop. Wait, that should be on. I have no idea what's happening. My apologies. It needs more work. It needs more work. But yeah, well, I mean, could we just change some things around in here, which is unfortunate. I don't think we double checked to make sure the change worked, though. I guess that day. And so yeah, and then of course we got all the items that they make because this is one thing about the gold and the barter halls, right? You get so many good resources out of them, right? You get like all these building mats. You get a bunch of nether brick if you want. You get obsidian. The obsidian that's so huge. As you can see, we take a lot of obsidian from this place, right? Because like this is a crying obsidian that we have about the equal amount of, but this is the obsidian we have left. Because you can make all the ender chests you want, right? Because you get all you get ender pearls from these folk too, right? You get ender pearls, you get obsidian. You just need to make a blaze farm. Poof, all the ender chests you can need. Yeah, okay, we got to figure out real quick why that because it's sending the redstone signal right through that thing, right? So that should be no problem. But it do be a problem a bit. Hmm. Like, how were we powering that before? Now my question, right? But yeah, that's kind of it for the farms we have in this area. Um, Weird. And then yeah, the thing is though, they make so much stuff, right? These hopper lines, they cannot keep up. Oh man. Oh man. We destroyed this. What? What happened there? Oh my, oh my. Let's be careful. Let's be careful. We are out of totem. We are needing to regenerate. This is a problem with Bedrock Edition too. I hear that Java Edition has a lot better regeneration going on. Because it's going to take us a while, even though we got a goodness of that thing going, right? Um, and so what has been are you a player of the Minecraft then? You have some Java stuff under the belt, it sounds like. There's some farms here that you've been curious about. And so what's been your favorite farm to build so far? Or build to build so far, I should ask. So it doesn't need to just be a farm, right? Oh man, it's so silly. We really hate the powdered snow, right? It just keeps layering and layering and layering. So we built this little birch thing. But like we can't bring ourselves to plant on at least on this top part right now, right? Because like you can't see any of this stuff when the trees are growing, right? And it's just like, oh man, like here, right? It's great. Could we get all this birch and don't have to deal with layers of snow? And I enjoy having designed this, right? And making it aesthetic as I feel. But like, but dang, we can't see it. We can't see it. And I don't know. We gotta get better at this game. Gotta get better at this game. One day we'll learn how to play Minecraft. Yeah, and so like this area is kind of prototyping how it would all communicate with the central resources, right? Of because the witch farm makes a lot more of the gunpowder, of the redstone dust, of the sticks and glowstone dust, right? Needed to make these components, so it'll be a little tricky, of course, to get the stone going. But yeah, last time we were around here, we set the stone up, so now it just drops down. Uh, collect the cobblestone in this area, since these sections require cobblestone ingredients, right? And then we send the stone over here, because this will be the area that requires the stone ingredients, like comparators and repeaters require stone. They also require the torches, so we're gonna take the torches from here. The thing is that we need to get the signal to go to say send torches, please. And there's so much more planning. Oh my gosh. But yes, and we got these cuties because they keep breaking out. And I mean, I can understand. It can get a little cramped in there, maybe, right? But like, dang, that's a little annoying. Because again, those totems are kind of the most important bit, right? We do have. Oh, that doesn't matter. Wahahaha. Yeah. I was gonna warn about an ad coming up, but hot dog, we got a subscriber. Bop bop bop. Ba dot 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 dot. Da da dot dot dot. I'm sad too, though. It seems like our stream element alerts did not go. Could we created a happy gift to say thank you to y'all? For surely sure. And oh man, we need to work on so many more of these tunnels. Do you ever have trouble focusing on a project? Are you ever en route to one place to get stuff for another thing and be all like, oh, we need to work on this tunnel? Bad. Because now we got a bit of decision paralysis, right? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Like, that green zone tunnel, right? We've got an idea of what we're gonna do there. Um, it's hard to find the motivation to really get that like going, right? Because it's gonna be a lot of block placement. Because for some reason we couldn't just repeat the same pattern. We had to. Oh my god! Like I don't know, like the each of those little bits that has the blackstone walls on them, right? Are different. They have different iterations of blackstone bits on them. Because reasons. And so yeah, we're definitely not motivated to do the other side, right? That green side just yet. And so, what project are you putting off right now? Should I ask? Oh, that's not necessarily a happy thing to talk about. Oh man, I'm not sure how I feel about these walls, about these solid blocks, but we kind of have to, right? Because they're like support. Supporty port, importy port, support. Oh, actually, that doesn't look good at all, chat. Even if we, varied out the thingies, right? We can maybe do starting off with the solid blocky bits and then going with the wally bits down between. Oh dang, the classic. which is unfortunate to say, right? Getting very excited about a new bit of Minecrafting, then suddenly being okay, yeah. That 3 week window, right? I mean, one of my problems is I'm so like unmotivated to learn new stuff per se, right? You can see we got like two gold farms, two portal gold farms around this area, right? I'm off building that same farm, if you will. Because, I know how to build it, right? Well, and I mean, a lot of it, like, I chose, I build the farms with the stuff that I need resources from, yeah? Like gold. The XP from gold farms is so huge for repairing early on. It's just like unbelievable how incredible it do be. Yo, that is not what you want to see around your multicolored decorations, right? I hate that feeling. Gotta figure that out. For surely sure. Like I thought we put lights. I thought we put lights around, chat. Obviously, that creeper is telling us we did not. Um I guess we'll try one right here. Because obviously we did not, but obviously we did. Like, there's lights everywhere, man. But okay, gotta be safe now. Oh, I remember. Oh, do you remember those zombies were running? Oh, are they still here? I hope they're still here. Yo, there they are. Look at those cuties go, mocking us. Oh, you thought you had torches down, did you? I can't believe they were running out of that. Like, this is what we think of respawn proofing. Like, bro, you're not supposed to be able to do that. That was so cursed. Okay, no, this still doesn't feel right. This still doesn't feel right. Maybe a little more blocking, right? And so, what has been your favorite thing to build so far in Minecraft? Oh my gosh! Hopefully, stuff lower to the ground than what we're doing right now, so it's not quite as troublesome to put blocks. Just one block, please and thank you. Oh my gosh. Maybe another one, maybe not. Maybe three is good. Three is a magic number. Yeah, it is. It's a magic number. Okay, not quite it. Right now, I think that raid farm for me is maybe one of my favorite things, just because of how quickly it like does what it needs to do, and how tiny it is. It's so tiny and so efficient. Like, oh my god. Of course, 54,000 rockets an hour. Pretty good stuff. Into a shulker loader. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I think that might be a little better. And then we can think about putting some other stuff uh, on the side of that, maybe. Mm, yeah, we like that better. Better, better, better. Hopefully, a lot better with how long it's taken to get just that down. Man. Oh my. I feel like we got attacked by something there. Oh, do we have phantoms around again? We might. They do like to. Troll us. Okay, so we're saying a bit of stir up there, right? Oh man. Oh man. We need some scaffolding? Some less tall stuff? That'd be good. Bop. Some planning in creative mode. It was so cursed we were not able to type for like almost half a year. And so we would like to probably be doing some of this planning in creative mode. Um, of course, this type of, this detail work, right? I always end up changing between that creative mock-up and bringing it to life. I think we'll just go with this on the sides and we'll call that good. Good, good, good. Goody, goodly. Boop. Pop. Not quite there. Oh man. Why do we make this so high? It is like just one square too high. The problem. Okay, 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 okay. Good, good, good. Bop, beep, bop, beep. Nice. A big tree house and a massive tree. Yo. Was it a tree you found or was it a tree that you got to build? Building trees is so tricky. I've built a tree around a raid farm. But it I mean you know, it didn't turn out quite as good as I would have liked it to. It wasn't bad per se, but um seeing some other trees do a lot better what I was trying to do. But I had a fully functional raid farm on top. That was pretty good. Trees. Oh, that should go down below more, I think. Bop, 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 boop, bop, beep, beep, beep. Planted a 6x6 and grew it, and then built up from there. Wait, planted a 6x6? Can you do that? Like you had six saplings, going like beep, 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 and then just bop, 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 like bone meal. Cause I know that you can make like 2x2s for surely sure. 6x6 sounds rad though. Very exciting. I think we probably want a little bit of wall in here, if nothing else, to cover some of that stuff up, right? And we'll probably just do it like with this stuff. I mean, I like wall block just because of how you get a little bit of change of depth in it, right? But we wouldn't could be connecting to these wall blocks there, right? Right, right, right. Don't. Shone, 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 shone. I think there was a mod or something. Oh, nice, nice. Bone. Oh, in a few different spots even. Neat. Large trees are always cool. And tree houses. Oh my gosh. You saw those little starting area stuff we got. We're not the best at building buildings. Not the best at building necessarily said, but treehouse, that's so cool. Did you do it out of like the same wood that was there? Or did you try experimenting with changing up some of the varieties? Polished in the bricks. Bricky bit. Bricky bit. Could just provide such a good, like, this is a building block base. Look at me be all brick-like. I guess we are going to just close up this back real quick. We've already made it this far, right? Bum, 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 bum. But then we gotta go through and decide what the varying, right? The texturing and dithering of the different flavors of Blackstone. Deep slate, sorry. I don't even know what block we're using, chat. What game are we playing? Where am I? I don't know, man. This is so confusing. A plot on a server. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, so the server style on a plot. Rad. Bricky bit. It can be really fun, right? To get inspired by seeing what other folks have rocked out. And so, was it a creative thing or was it on survival? Tiles, tiles, tiles. Fancy little tiles. And then we need some more deep slates. Oh man, we might be running a little low on this stuff. I don't even know how to get out of here. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, okay, we made it. We made it. Oh man, we're so bad at building and planning. It is a little embarrassing sometimes. Okay, deep slate. There we go. Nice. Like, I don't know how much of the stuff we have. Bop, beep, boop. We've also got, of course, our wheat farm that we can harvest. Money dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's all full. Okay, might as well, might as well. We, nice, nice. Bop. Yeah, it's just fun because we get to, push one button and then it stays active long enough to flush all the wheat down. And, so it doesn't get stuck in the corners like that. And then, of course, we got it, being collected and then getting sorted and the wheat gets turned into these hay bales, of course, and then we send the seeds up back to the back up to the top, so that way we're able to plant them again. Oh my gosh, the feeding of cows in survival, needing that food source, it is so ridiculous. Okay, and then blocky bits, right? Man, oh man, 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 man. There's so many of these. That is definitely one thing that does not change between Bedrock Edition and Java, right? That vanilla inventory problem. That's why, doing all that building in creative mode is like really cool. And I definitely need to avail myself more of that now that we're able to type again. Although I'm not sure how that would work in a realm type setting. Cause I think you probably need like operator type stuff to be able to make the command like that. Okay, let's clean out the inventory a bit. Oh, wait, we're doing stuff with deep slate. Aw, man. Aw, man. Yeah, I'm sorry. You got us kind of near the time where our capacity to be able to micromanage all the deep slate in our inventory has taxed our brain to such an extent. Which is why, like, I'm wondering how good it is to really actually do this stuff. Instead of just, block, 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 right? Go with the brick, go with the brick. Brick is good. Brick is strong. There's no questions about brick. You know where brick is. It is easy to make brick. Opposed to like. Okay, so we got cobbled deep slate. Now we need to make that into polished deep slate. Then we need to make that into bricks or tiles, right? Okay, so we go tile, we go polish, we go cobble with all the excitement, and then the bricky bits. Yo, go bricky bits. Oh man, tile. Uh oh. Okay, so we need regular cobble in that. Like, what's even going on? Get that cobble. Okay, cool. Actually, it should be finish, right? Wait, no, polished. Where did the polish go? Polished? Cobbled. More cobbled. Polished. A little bit of polished. You'll become the polished. Easy peasy, right, chat? Did you know that you could have that much fun with deep plate yourself? Hopefully. Okay, and so we want to maybe like put a bit there, go like beep, boop, and then bop, bop, boop, ba da 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 do 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 do, and then maybe right there and there. Oh, come on now. Mining haze is freaking me out and scaring me. That's okay though. Super pro. No problems. Easy peasy. First try, right? Yeah, we saw that first try. Heck yeah. No one's the wiser. Cough, cough, cough. Oh, dang. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you so much for stopping in. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the sub. Just like rocking in, walking in, rocking it out. Um, Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the hello. Uh, and I wish you a glorious evening of sleep, relaxation, and joy. Because we all need more joy in the world, right? And, thank you for helping inspire me to maybe get quicker and better at placing blocks down. Because we definitely need to make the thingy work. Yo, the love, Zaza. Heck yeah. Empathosaurus is love. You will know love. I I don't know though, but coercing joy through hypnosis, right? That's not the way to do it, chat. Fostering joy and fulfillment, Maslowian style, right? That's the way to do it. And hopefully, we can do that with Minecraft here. If not, that's okay. That's okay. It is just a Minecraft stream, and it might actually be a time for us to think about stuff and junk ourselves. Because we do need to run the store before they close, which we're running out a little bit of time for that. Um, I mean, we got food to eat. Getting some more stuff around that to eat though would not be the worst idea. And so we'll have to see what time it is. Where do we be? 10:47, huh? Hmm. Hmm. I think that we will take a quick, I mean, maybe not a quick, but like a 10 minute as we run to the store real quick, chat. Uh, Feels odd, but we're all jacked up on coffee still, which is unfortunate. Um, Gotta get that BRB screen going. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Because we got to kind of hurry up on this too, right? Because I mean, the store got 13 minutes left. We do need milk. Oh, our auto clicker. That's no good. Yeah, and this one problem, right? Like, is it really okay to take this long a break during streaming, or should we just stop and call it here? Oh, chat, if only knew what we're doing, right? Yikes. Professionalism a little sus. Oh man. Okay, we gotta actually get rid of these phantoms real quick. Yikes. Yikes. Oh man. They're like, I want to cook with the golems, and I'm like, oh, you can. That's rad. If only we could count on them too, right? Although then we get like phantom membranes up on our stuff and start overflowing and be like, oh man. For no other need than just bring them out of the way. Take them out of the fold. Okay, well, me, me, me. Dee ba dee 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 dee. Go go little minecart. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We'll be well, actually we'll probably chat. Mm. Yeah, we'll just run to the store real quick. We will call a BRB real quick. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum bum bum. Hmm. Ruh-roh. Now we need to go to the bathroom? That ain't good. My apologies, chat. Awkward, my apologies, and the doom. And we're just about here. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wonder where that minecart went, though, chat. Hopper minecart just disappearing like that. So random. I also need to maybe get some other folks I know to get some of these subs going. Okay, chat, let us be off. I want to get this room complete at least, right? Uh, we do need to make a little more floor so it's easier for us to get out there. We've got to decide where we're going to connect things, right? Um, like, are we going to try having maybe a central pillar right here that goes all the way down? That definitely seems like a space that we're kind of headed to with this area. Um, this utter lack of planning is a little rough for it, huh? Yeah, okay, so it definitely seems like we're kind of clearing out around there. And so let's make that kind of supporting like, right? A large geological feature. Um, we'll keep it parted here. We def have to deal with these villagers in a moment, which is a little unfortunate. Ah, because we got to figure out the process we're doing with that, right? Again, that might be something a lot better for, excuse me, creative mode. Oh, we've got to show off our little pumpkin operation, yeah? Pumpkins and melons. One of those first little bitty bits you try to make, right? After you get your iron farm going. To get those early emerald trades. So you can get your build on. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm. Like, yeah, we'll probably just have to make this more solid all the way down. Because of how that's situated and how this is situated. Which we can do, you know? It doesn't need to be arched over like that so much. We can move the arch upward even. So we can still get to March, but have it be more open and walky here, which will be cool. Oh man, I remember putting all that dirt in though to create this archway. Sad day. Alas. That's one thing, right? Like, as long as some of this stuff has been here, we actually put in a decent amount of this stuff, so it's not like losing too much per se, right? Just going backwards a bit. Which is losing a bit, sadly. Some time and whatnot. And we gotta decide, right? Like, it can't just be dirt up there, can it? Because what we got going down here makes it seem like we really want it to be stone. A little more securely up there, yeah? I don't know, though. We'll figure it out. It's not the worst this way. But definitely going for this side being the structured part. And is that enough walkway here? I mean, because we can always try pushing that in a... No, that's gonna be rough. Because nothing... We need actually more, Ooh, that's a thing, chat. Hmm. Do we keep the stonemasons here, or do we actually work on getting them to another spot? That is definitely an idea. We should probably take this lob out for now. It seems like that we should do a bunch of actual clearing out of spaces, and then creating the exact elevation and stereo bits that we want to those bits, so that way we can find out what bits we still need. Because like a lot of these stairways are so close to connecting, right? But not quite there. And so maybe we'll take some moment and jump in creative real quick, chat, just to figure out some design work, yeah? Because the what you gonna call it do be a little important, I fear. Oh dang, had that been gone for a bit while we were gone, that'd be unfortunate too, right? Just that silence. And not even a flashing thing in the background, which is unfortunate. Might not be suitable for all ages. Online content warning, chat. You have been contented or something. Connected? Congested. Okay, so we're thinking that we're just going to like for one thought, right? To just relocate all of the villagers for a moment, work on the curing process, and then come back through here and tidy this up some, right? Right now, it's not the worst. Right now, though, again, right, we got like... I feel like keeping that there is going to be okay, right? Like, really, if we could cut this off here, or how much would we do, you know? I think that we would want to. Just because of how we want this eventually to be situated, right? And so yeah, it's gonna be, you know, kind of like this thing. Um, the question is, do we want it to branch out this way a bit, right? We don't want to just go straight up and down, of course, you know? Oh, I don't know if we did this right or not. Give me just a sec on that. Boom, bubba boom, bubba boom, ba boom, bubba bubba boom, ba boom. I can't believe how deep we are in this stream. Oh my gosh. We're not getting the little thing on the top of that, which is unfortunate. I thought we hit that, but I guess not. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Um, no, not next. Come on now. Awkward times. We'll go there. Maybe we... Oh, I think we clicked on the wrong one, chat. That's totally on me. Oh my gosh. Or it's not. Or we're not getting the, There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's interesting. Why does it say 1 there? Okay, I guess that will be good for that. We shall see, we shall see. Heck yeah, chat. Okay, I guess we are like 6 hours in. Dang, yeah, okay, so it does feel like that this would probably have to go a little thicker, huh? Um... Bop bop, you know, bop 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 bop. I don't know if we tried to spiral the stairway more or not. Cause we'd want the stairway to hug it per se, right? But having some, having it be like a pillar seems like it'd be pretty cool too, right? Hmm. And of course, the longer we make it, right, the thicker we gotta make it. But otherwise, it'll look, you know, not quite right, right? Right, right, right. Oh my gosh, come on now. And then, yeah, you know, even just doing like a little cornering there would be funny. But being able to do that even deeper would be not possible what we have set up there, huh? Mm. Yeah, I mean, as you can see, we set it up with dirt. But, you know, it's because of the early build. Resources are a little scarce at that time in the world. I would really want this to be cut off a little more even, right? And have it just be like a little, mm. And so I don't think we'll worry. Well, I mean, if we're gonna be curing these cuties, right? I think when we get ready to, we'll drop them down here, keep them in water, do a curie thing, and then we'll come back up and work on changing this some, right? Because if we're really committed to keep it in this spiral idea, right? And then have the stuff drop down the middle, making this more of a spiral and less of a, rigid outline would definitely be good for us. Um, like the sad part is I don't know how much it would like match this thing per se. Thankfully the spiral we have going oh no, it's spiraling the same way there, isn't it? Um and so I don't know if we'd make this like not as symmetrical a spiral, right? Cause that could be a thing, right? Okay, so yeah, we will drop the villagers down into some water. Uh and then we can work on remodeling some of this. We'll definitely work on spiraling out this bottom part, right? Keep that going down. Work on making the elevation, one way or the other, right? I'm not sure if we're gonna keep the stairway or not. Doing a gentle slope can be helpful, and make sure that things don't drop down too far at a certain point, right, where they would take damage. They shouldn't be now, but I don't know. Who knows? Because like here they're not taking damage, right? And it's still going down, down, down. And there's no reason why this needs to be on this level, right? If we, oh, okay, no, because this is already kind of set up like that, right? And so setting it up differently would be a little, not needed maybe. Um, I don't know if that means we're gonna do anything else going counterclockwise, so that it goes like counter what we have on this and that. But I don't think that'll be too big a deal, right? And so yeah, with this, right, we'll just take it out here a bit, I think. Dot 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 dot, yeah. Um, which is cool, which is cool. Okay, then we need to get back to this thing, right? Oh, we don't have that there yet. Okay, cool. How do we want to do this thing, right? Like, we really shouldn't bother branching it out like that, right? Um, it just makes it less efficient. As fun as it is to, I mean, that's the thing though, right? I don't want just like another square, right? Because I mean, the square iron farm, something that like everybody, the simplest, just like thing of thing. So in regards to that, this doesn't make it that much worse. We'll totally keep that in place. Because it's still gonna be to the edge of those beds, right? We are okay with the whatever those blocks are. Chiseled stone bricks. We might definitely opt for some other pattern stuff coming up though, right? Depending. We need to work on making a better circle. It's not quite there. These will need to become some deep slate. That's a thing though, right? Like I like the pattern of that, right? It's just a little lighter than all the other stuff. That's okay though. That's okay. Okay, so once we drop the villager out of there, that'd be cool. And so we're gonna work with this idea, I think, of having the Stelio here, right? And then we need to decide, right? Are we gonna have it separate from this? So they're always turning this into more of a spiral, right? Like a bippity boop bop beep bop bop bop. It does seem something like this that's more purely for like ascending steep should be 90-degree stairs. Unless we wanted to make something specifically like snaky all the way up, right? So going, you know, half one, half the other on the same stairway doesn't seem right. Dang, chat. With everything else we have going around here, that's kind of swirling a bit, right? I feel like trying to make it curve a little more could be a thing. Um, no, that's not too sharp or pronounced a curve, right? And then we might even have this curve in this way a little bit, right? For the funsies. Maybe not quite. I feel like it's kind of close though. Maybe that needs to come out a little more, and then this just needs to come out a little more. That way it gets more shape to it, right? Of course, we're gonna like it better than just going straight 90 degrees, right? the way we appreciate Minecraft builds, of course, we're gonna like it better that other this way, huh? Okay, that's okay. And so we gotta decide, right? This is a good place to plan out like the full-on stairway we're doing. We got some classic spiral stairway designs that we usually that we go with, right? Where's the best place to lay one out? Everything's so crowded over here. Man, why don't we take? I don't know. While it is very much a classic Minecraft style to clear out an area, and then have an area be kind of barren, right? Which is something I don't necessarily like. It definitely makes it easier to do this stuff, right? Being able to just like um, have a place to build things where you don't have to worry about elevation. You get to see what's going on, It's all just like there to go, right? Flat and ready, chat. Hot dog. How fancy would that be? I don't think we're ready for that type of power or organizational goodness quite yet. Okay, cool. And so, a spiral stairway, right? We like to do it with we'd say an L and a P. Okay, not quite like that then, huh? Okay, where do we have a spiral staircase around here? Because I don't see us going much wider than that, right? Like we got a spiral staircase we classically do that's in a 5x5 space. Okay, like there's a P, right? And then we L. Huh. Okay, interesting, but there's a space there that we do something with. How do we feel about that, chat? That feels pretty spirally, huh? Doesn't quite go out as, too far on the edges, huh? But okay, so, L, bop bop, and then a P. L into the side of it, P off the side of it. With a gap where that P gap is. Oh man, oh man, oh man. We made so many quality of life improvements on this already, huh? We need to delete this one, make another creative copy real quick. Egads. Okay, so we're saying that it is L P. Won't. And then L P. Nice. P. Wait. This way. This way. Oh man. It's so bad. How do we forget what we just built? Okay, so theoretically, right? That's our bit of a spiral staircase. Bitty bit, right? And so back to here. We're saying like so let's say the center point is here for it, right? Maybe here for it, yeah. And so I think that we might just have to do that each time we're trying to do this to make it easier for us to figure out which way we're taking it, right? We're like, okay, so we're here, so we do an L, right? And then a P, yeah? Wait, oh, wait. What. We don't want to be on that, really, right? And then here we would do an L again, yeah? Then that's the thing, right? We want it to go down more from here to like here, yeah? Which totally works, right? We'll maybe make it. Do we want to make it a different block as we go along? We're gonna try cobble for now, just to see how we feel about it. But you know, if we really want it to be a different block, or not to see how we feel about it, but to help us distinct and differentiate it from what the thing is, right? We'll have to consider that, yeah. Okay, and so like from here, right? It could just be a regular little stare down, right? Stare. If we wanted to match up here, though, we should move this down more, yeah? Womp, 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 womp. Because, you know, it can start from here, right? Like, this can totally get shaved down some. I think we did in the current one, right? Again, theoretically, then we just go down here, right? And we do like the L again. Womp, 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 womp. If we want to bring it around there, right? If not, then we just do a simple down, 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 down. But then it's not gonna be, right? We might as well keep this going because it's that close to it. Which would be like going there with that, right? And then doing bop 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 with it, right? Cause I mean that like overlaps us right here anyway, you know? So like spiraling down, spiral, spiral, spiral. Beep beep, boop. That's the thing, I don't know how much we need to worry about going into there. But does going into there make it look like a better bit of a spiraling thing, right? Hmm. Not quite sure. We do have that as a hard stopping point for this. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know about how curvy we're trying to go there, right? Just because we're trying to curve it back around this way now, yeah? Oof. Yeah, that's unfortunate, right? We're taking too long to change elevations, it feels. Well, a few of these take two over, right? We do like the idea of it curving in here, then curving out for sure. Um, will this do it successfully? Does it, if not, is there a way to make it work successfully, or is it just like something that won't work? I was just like, nah, that ain't it. Hmm. Hmm. It doesn't need to go that far back into the wall, right? But that, you know, for wanting to give it that idea of curving back in, it kind of does. Um, or, I mean, how does this one work again? Or would we move this out a bit? Hmm. I feel like that's pretty close. I just, you know. Hmm. Or is it like that? Ooh, that feels kind of like it, huh? Is this even the way to do it, chat? Did we want that to be an L? Maybe, huh? Ooh, that's awkward, huh? Hmm. That doesn't feel quite right either, though, does it? Did we like it better the other way? This does get us down lower, which is cool. Theoretically. What do we think, chat? Does that work? I want it to work. The one problem is, do we need to like keep the directionality of each of those the same to make it the spiral effect we're hoping for? Kinda hope not. We feel like that should be poking out a little more, maybe. But the way that's set up, hmm. You know, if we put it that way, then that'd be out like that. But I'm not sure we really need that, right? Hmm. That almost feels better there, huh? Hmm. Yeah, we're having so much trouble with this right now, chat. I'm so sorry. Um, this we want to say works well, right? For downward stare stare. Um, but then yeah, how do we work on switching it back again, right? Do we think we should have kept this one close? That could be a thing, right? And then we would flip it and reverse it, right? Although we're just going straight a little bit. Instead, we want to turn it this way. Like that thing, right? And so, yeah, we would like put it here, I think, real quick. Maybe even move it up one, right? I mean, because, you know, we're just going to keep doing different iterations of this till we feel like we got a good curve. So it doesn't matter, you know, if we break an old one, go with a new one, right? It do be what it do be. Some of that, some of this. We'll go like beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, bop, beep, beep, beep. So yeah, now we want it going that way, right? Or we could have it go over this way one more, right? Oh, maybe that's the thing. We use a P there then, yeah? Although that makes it hard for what that connects to then at that point, right? Or we just continue like that? Yeah, that doesn't feel right, does it, chat? That doesn't feel right either, you know? It could be another L there. So if we got the one double P going on, right? We'd have that to go around too, don't we? That's unfortunate. So yeah, I guess we'll keep it like that for now. But then where do we want to go with this one, right? It doesn't need to be that slopey here, right? That twisty. But it feels like it does need to be a little bit, right? Because of what we got going on up there. Um, One reason too is because we got that going on, right? Are we just gonna try making it snake? back and, you know, curvy-like? Because so it's odd that we've got that going on, right? Might just be like a giant thing at that point, right? Hmm. I wonder what the chunk border is. Because now that I think about it, if we're gonna be digging a thing all the way, that's gonna be like, whatchamacallit, right? Chunk border. Great idea. Because I figured that we should be kind of close, given where we have different farms situated, right? And so, okay, let's just mark this out real quick, right? Most excellent. Markery. Boom. Boom. Oh my. Chunk chunk. The one problem, right, is you don't really have 16 by 16 circles, right? I feel that look as good as odd numbered circles. I think that maybe a 15 by 15 looks like one of the better ones. I don't quite remember though. Um, that's gonna definitely have to be something we consider as we go through this, right? And so we might not go for the full thing in between. I know that we like 12 by 12, I think. And see, I'm gonna pull up the circle generator real quick, and then see about different radii or diameters. Mm. Theoretically, unless I don't have it bookmarked. I thought we had it bookmarked. Huh. That's okay. Oh, why did we unbookmark that? That doesn't make any sense, chat. We're pretty good at making the 12 by 12 one, I think. I can't remember which one, you know? The Donut Studios. What does the 16 look like? That's not bad, actually, huh? I don't know why we thought it looked worse than that. Oh, the thin one looks worse than the thick one. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, the odd one looked a little better. 12 was definitely one of our favorites. '16 isn't bad though. Especially, I mean, it's gonna be stared, right? It being thick kinda works. Um, I think we should go for 12 though. Hmm. What do you think, chat? We gotta make it stare. We gotta make it connect. And so the theory is that we're building right here. That looks like a 15? No, that's a 16, okay. Got 6. I think it's like this, right? Not quite, huh? Close. That's not quite it either, huh? That's weird, because that says 3. And that says 2. But then we have 3 and 3. Oh, okay, that is it right there. Bop, bop, bop. We just gotta have faith, right, chat? Got the 3. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Bop, bop. Easy peasy, yeah? I mean, because this, this looks pretty circular, right? Oh, I don't know if we're actually gonna work on making the whole reinventing our spiral staircase for this size or not. Right now. It's sad though, because right now we're motivated, we're ready to go. But then we got the, we gotta deal with villagers next time, right? Get some curing going on, chat. And so how much of this are we gonna get deep into, right? This is definitely a good thing for us to have remembered, though, I think, just because chunk borders are pretty significant when thinking about redstone contraptions. And so if we're going to be working on building stuff uh, in chunks, then this is like a good, a good circle to be chunk-like, right? Maybe not the best. Thin mode, right? We take these out real quick, which gives us more room inside for surely sure. And still the same outside for surely sure. It's a little less circular there, right? But it fits in the 16 by 16, yeah? Oh my. And I believe this is a 12 by 12, right? 12 by 12. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we gotta go with a 12 by 12, yeah? Ja, ja, ja. We'll test out real quick, though, Don't be so quick to judge. Okay, so it's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the... Of course. It's 12 by 12. Of course it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not the sorry. It'd be a little late for us. Oh, this is easy peasy. 3 is not connected to our eyes are starting to get dry. 3, 3, 2, 2, 3. Okay, so how do we feel about that? We feel a little better about it. The thing is that going to be the outside of the stair, right? So that way everything else stays in the chunk. It's going to be the inner limit of it. And so doing it at 12 makes sense. Or that's going to be the outer limit, right? And so if we're going to keep that in mind, right? How shall we proceed? I feel like we're definitely at a, oh my, that's not how you do it. Oh, did we really make that one 5? I think we did, chat. Yikes. This is fine. Pretty easy mistake to fix. We did mix that up a little bit. Okay, that's still messed up, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Wait, yeah, it is. That should go out 4, right? Oh, good, still messed up on this side, right? Wait a sec, what? Did that only go out 3? Oh my gosh, chat. We're so bad at this. Give me just a second. I'm so sorry. I think we've been at this a little too long now. Our mind do be melting a bit. We love circles in Minecraft, though. Us and circles are like buds, you know? Okay, so theoretically, right, we'll go wah, 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 wah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 is a good number. And then this has got to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Because 12 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Excellent. And that's on this side of the thing, right? Bubble bomb. Bubble bubble bomb. And so we can go 6. Nice. And then we go 4, 4. And then it goes 2, 2, and 4. And that's the thing, this should be pretty easy from here on out, right? But we'll be okay with it, right? Will this mock-up have been worth it? I think it will be good for getting us some more, getting us back to the practice of circles. For it's been a minute for us, right? And of course, they're not nearly as straightforward a geometric shape in this game as something with more 90-degree angles. Yeah, okay, I do feel like we've got to do it off the 12. Um, that's interesting that it's a difference between those two on that, right? Uh, and so that does make it a little sad because it doesn't have a circular center point, right? I don't know how much of all that we need. Um, that's interesting that oh, because it's specifically built on a 5x5. This one's being specifically built to a 16x16ish, right? It seems like even does pretty well for this stuff too. Okay, so we're here, we're there, we're everywhere, right? We want to start spiraling up and down. Um, like if we use the same concept, right? And we just kind of double it up, yeah? Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then have that go out 4, right? And we go down here, yeah? Jot, jot. Or over here. Could need to be too wide, right? Not quite it, is it? That's pretty close though, right? A P that we're trying to make a little bigger. So it would be there, I think, yeah? And then this would be like an L down here? Oh wait, no, that feels like a P again, huh? Yikes. Okay, yeah, we're gonna, so, like, if we're here, right, and we double this, yeah? Here's the normal P we have. Um, that's not what it would be, right? That does feel like what it would be, huh? That direct, that's like one more on each side of each, yeah? Not so much of that middle one, huh? What if that messes up some things, huh? Hmm. It does more correctly capture the proportions, though, right? Which is interesting. Because theoretically that's supposed to be the L, right? But it does not quite make it. Oh, it'd be like that then, huh? Or it does kind of make it. Give me just a second, chat. Oh, really? But then we would just, we try going back up with it real quick, so we'd have to keep, no, because that's in the way. Oops. Oops. Okay, but yeah, you know, we go like beep, 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 boop, bop, beep, 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 beep. A little bit like this, right? Take some of those out. And we'll go with a, yep, 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 yep. Byom, 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 byom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bop, bop. Pop that out. Yeah, okay, so this is definitely 12 by 12 size, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But that should be more than 5, right? That should be like 6, yeah? Right? I don't know. And then down a little lower, of course, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it only needs to go on 2. Sorry. Womp, 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 womp. Huh. That doobie, have a doobie. Wow, yeah, it's a giant stairway, huh? It totally works though, right? Kind of for what it is, yeah. Hmm. Because if this one works, right? This one should work too. We do have more opportunity, of course, to give some more variants to it, right? But, yeah, hot dog chat. So that'll be a big spiral. We'll start getting in on this thing a bit, right? That do be a bit hectic. I don't know how much of this we load into the, I think we can actually just, we'll leave this here, chat, and then we'll, have practice by making these again in survival mode, which is cool. I realized we're getting a little tired, and that for now we should wish y'all a good evening. We got a new sub, that's fantastic. Another first, that's an interesting thing in the channel, right? First time we got some sheep NATO action going, that always feels good. Even though not this one, right? Well, we had a bit of a extended break in the middle. That was not so good for, Steam of things. We've been at this many hours though, chat. And so I thank you so much for joining us. Another exciting stream again from Amsterdam. Sorry that we were we probably did not end it as we should have, or when we should have, and we'll get more reticent about that. Not reticent. Calculating about that. I don't know. Some type of word. But yeah, I feel like we need to do a little more with the larger spiral stair, right? Like we could find a way to maybe get more elevation change. Cause I did not feel good with that. And how much room we had to play with, right? Which definitely impacts what we got going on here. Cause that initial L and P might work for here. But if we're trying to do it more in the middle with something, that can definitely be different. Wow, we'd not really solve anything, did we, chat? LNP, right? Yeah, chat, we're gonna definitely call here. My apologies. I thank you so much again joining us for another exciting stream from Amsterdam. Take care. We're gonna get a good amount done next time too. We're gonna, I don't know, we'll figure it out, chat. For now, take care. Much love and peace. Go, go, sheep NATO.